When you go and you think you got everything ready for stream and you miss the one most important thing, the freaking audio. Welcome in everybody to stream. My name is Katie. We are doing Minecraft. I literally have the game open in front of me. I was attempting to prevent a yawn, but welcome on in. It is fabulous to see all of you. We are doing Minecraft, which I'm super excited to be playing tonight. We have like a bunch of ongoing projects that I want to like start chipping away at, getting some work done on them, and not start anything new. So thanks everyone for being here. We are gonna hop on. We are the only one here right now. I know Pinks is running late. They have some appointments they're running. Rex is out doing fun things tonight, so it is just us for now. Let's see, can I make try to make it more full screen so you don't see the stuff at the bottom, but oh well, is what it is. Let's go and hop on the server. And here is one of the many projects we gotta get working on today. I don't want to use this one. One second. Forgot to put these on. Because the other vanilla one is broken. We have very broken textures for many different mobs. So hopefully this will make it look all nice and beautiful. If it'll load up. Come on. Potentially, maybe it's thinking about it. Here we go. Very nice. Exactly what I wanted to see. We're using that other texture for our hardcore world right now, so 2 different worlds, 2 different textures. And this one, even though it is an old one, all of the chickens look how they should. Beautiful. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this little area right here. I still gotta decide. But we have this dome that is— hey, it's Allie. It's like over your nav. Nice. Hey, buddy, what's up? We got a little cat friend wanting to join on in. Here. Stand right out of reach. Here. Just gotta hop over it. Come here. Say hi to chat. There you are, baby. There he is. He's all cuddly and full of cuddles because I took him to the vet yesterday, so he's still feeling a little tired because he had to get his little shots right in his arm. Is that the intruder of my own house? OMG. I've done that at work, and it is absolutely mortifying and terrifying. And then I always have the worry of like, how am I going to prove that I work here? Especially because like your house at least has your address on it. Like usually you have like a license or something, or like mail or you know something. But the office, you're like, how do I prove? And my boss lives in another state, so like when he gets the little thing like there's an intruder or whatever, your alarm got set off and we're sending police on their way, and like, no, it's my fault, I'm sorry, I pushed the wrong button. But hopefully your Monday has gone really well, Sally. How is school doing now that it's picked back up? Hopefully it's, you know, I'm not expecting amazing reviews, but hopefully it's not doing too bad. Okay. So we've got this little thing. This is supposed to be like a greenhouse-esque area. I wanted to put a tree in the middle because this is for the tropical birds. And I'm not sure if I want to like host a jungle tree. I think I want to house a jungle tree. So let me go get a jungle seed or two because I want a really tall jungle tree, you know? Hey, chicken. Boom, boom, boom. Running through the forest, even though I've got paths everywhere that I spent ages perfecting. It's fine. I still need to get rid of that chest that just floats there. This is like cleanup day, chore day. Get some stuff done day. No one else is here to distract me. No one's pushing me off buildings. No one doing anything weird. Guilty sent miss a bus, so I had to call my mom to pick me up to do the walk of shame. All the way from the school to the front of the school because all the doors are locked after 4 p.m. Wow. Rough. Trees. I'm here for trees. Please have a jungle sapling. Oh my god. I have 1 jungle sapling. Okay. Hey, buddy. Stop. No climbing up the furniture. At least I made it home. At least you made it home. That is truly what matters. That is truly what matters. Oh, you're just the most adorable little kitty. Wanna say hi, everybody? This cute little guy. You just can't get tangled up in the computer stuff though, bud. Cute and adorable, but tangled up in computer stuff is the worst. I am here looking for spruce wood. Ooh, I will gladly take a bunch of those. Mostly. Oh, guess who doesn't have tons of spruce? I do. Okay. I bet I got spruce saplings though. Okay, because we'll just go plant some of our own. Hopefully that means your nap was good. Because sometimes those like dead asleep naps, you wake up and you're like, don't even know where the world is. And it's not as good as you thought. Ooh, I forgot. I needed some oak wood. I needed some other things. Why did I leave? This was not the only stuff I had planned on grabbing. So we've got... you know what? We'll take oak slabs. And then... we don't need those. Ooh, pot soil. We don't got a lot of pot soil, do we? I go racing full of sweat kind of nap, sadly. Ah, oh, dang. Coarse dirt. Ooh, rooted dirt. I need bone meal, man. I need bone meal bad. Did I grab any? I did grab oak wood. Okay. Should be good for now. For now. Man, music is slapping. Hey, birdies! Those are the birdies that we're making this bird sanctuary for. That's been under construction for a while. Gotta get some of that stuff done. Birdies. I also need to see, there should be another path heading that direction. We've got this one that goes this way. Oh yeah, no, it's over there. Okay. Like, I swear there was at least 2 different ways to get over here. I just can't remember them. Okay. Oh no, fire. I hate it. Need to make it. I hate when you build something and then you find out it really sucks. I'm gonna try to start using a lot more. So I downloaded this client-side mod called Litmatica. You can like load schematics in. And then like, so if you go and you load the schematic, so it basically tells you, so it gets this box, yeah, right up there. That's the gold farm that I built, and it gives you the like design for the gold farm. So I think I'm gonna start doing this, except for like other things I want to do. So I'm gonna start doing a lot more like test and build something creative, and then port it over. Just because I hate when that happens. I hate building something and then finding out that it really stinks or whatever, and I really want to redo it, but you know, I spent so much time already and all of that. Can I not? Oh, I can't do that to pod soil. I did not know that that was a thing that didn't happen. Okay. Cool to know. I thought you could just make more pot soil that way. Never mind. We shall do the good old... yeah, first. Yeah, okay. Exactly what I wanted. Oh no, it leaked over here. Why is the ground all pot soil? Not what I wanted. Oops, daisies. Is the next? Oh, that I mean that is awesome. My school, I could totally have never gotten away with that. In college maybe, but also college, like, you can kind of do what you want, you know. A lot of professors have the mindset when you're in college of, you know, if you are screwing around, you're only hurting yourself. definitely some of this down here. And then hopefully, I think grass will eventually turn. I hope so. Okay. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I royally screwed that up. Screwed this up a little bit. Whoops. But in college, I definitely, depending on the class, there was a couple of classes that I would do other things on my computer. Do. Come on, big tall tree, yes. All up here, I just want a couple of your leaves. There we go. That was not the most efficient way to have been doing this. It's fine. Okay, yeah, it does turn to dirt. Good. Glad. There we go. These are playing solitaire in my science class. I love solitaire. I also am a lover of Uno. You can totally catch me playing those games in my free time all of the time. And not get enough saplings. Okay, but yeah, this little fine little chest. Nope, I want this down here. Hopefully, if I put this in here. Okay. Actually, not bad. I'm gonna need more jungle sap. I'm gonna need more jungle leaves. I think I'm gonna make like an extra little thing there. But I really wanted a tall tree, so I'm glad it worked. Solitaire, it's just counting. It's like the best way I can explain it. Which for me and my brain is really really easy. Okay. I've done this wrong. Okay. I can't ever thought about that, Katie. Well, you know, unfortunately, you're gonna be very disappointed. That is quite what solitaire is. Lots of strange counting and whatnot. I'll have to put more grass down here. Apparently, anyway. Okay. I think this is best around the edges. I might even put some pod soil outside. Some cold emoji. It has been. I'm so glad you guys can hear now that I've moved the setup away from the window a little bit. It's much harder to hear the thundering outside. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to stream today. The weather was quite angry and ferocious. So it's having a time, but it also means that it's quite cool because it was really warm today. We've been having a lot of 70s odd degree days and stuff, you know, but what was it, yesterday? Like it hopped all the way up to like 80 something. It was actually getting quite warm, and it was I like the cooler days. So I was really glad for the it to kind of decide like, hey, it's gonna figure itself back out again. We'll put more pods out here. Two. Nice. Look good. You know, that's always my thing, is whenever I'm doing outfits, like, when I'm trying to be really meaningful about them and, like, actually think about that, I can't. I just gotta throw stuff together and hope that it works. I only got 25 left, so I gotta be careful about it. Or, actually now I only have 25 left. I forgot I had a couple extras. Stuff extras sitting around. Okay, I made it. Ooh, I got. Let's do 1, 2. 2. Yeah, because I got some there. There. Then I got 11 to play around with a little bit. You know, I love outfits with layers. That's why I love the fall, is because I am somebody who hates being sweaty. I don't mind working out and like doing stuff like that, but I hate feeling sweaty. And so I love the fall because you can layer up to be warm, but then as soon as you start feeling a little too warm, all you gotta do is take a layer off. It's so nice. I'm gonna leave the rest for safekeeping. I'm also not sure I like this design. Here. I'll leave that side that way. Let's see if I could just change up how this side is. And we'll have 2 different sides for comparison. And go from there. There's one thing I don't like. I want it to have more dimension. if we did. And then... No, it's too high. Too high. What if we do? We got some options. We'll figure this out. What if that's up there, but then not like that, actually? Nope, that doesn't work. But I could line the edges. I just really like spruce trapdoors. I got something buzzing in my ear just a wee bit. Okay, do I have more stairs? Oh, I do not. Okay. Okay. Yes. There we go. X is supposed to be very rude. Why don't you have your X blocked? That's like X's 101. Okay. Do we like the flat side better? Or the curved side better? Ooh, I could also do, I want to add... I can also do that to the curved side. I'm not sure. Your chat's on Discord? Dang it. I'm glad you're making smart decisions though, Sally. I'm glad you haven't blocked in other areas. Oh, well, and also this one will have it like that too. It's very flat. Okay. I like the raised side better, but I'm gonna make some changes. Like, I think I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, okay. Nope. It's that one. Yeah. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. That one's facing that way. Because this is supposed to just be like a little covered pavilion as you walk in. They had like some other like weird, it was weird. I didn't like it. Okay. I do need the stairs. They are awkward to place. I get the first one in. But as long as it's not inappropriate and you want to share, what did he message you? Or I guess, did you ever say? Oh, you did say him block. I wasn't sure if it was he or she, so wanted to make sure. Okay. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. Make me a set of stairs, please. And then also, I'm gonna need a good amount of those. There we go. That direction. Very nice. Yeah. It's not perfect, but I like it a lot better than the flat. Okay. So now do this, and then I also have it one up. That stair goes there. You finish it off the rest of the sides. There goes there. Do. Oh. Leave one in the middle. Oh. Rude. Why do X, like, especially if it didn't end on good terms, I don't get why people can't just be like, oh, you know, why don't I just leave my ex alone? You know? Like, why do I gotta add to the angst that is there? No, I did this wrong on all of them. It was supposed to be there and there. Oh no, I don't think I did that. I did not. I thought it was a little high, but I was like, oh, you know, it's... Don't trust my gut. Go and check the design, please. There we go. Do I have... Oh, I don't have lanterns over here. Okay. Well, inside... Now we got some of the pods oil around, but what about some coarse storts? Don't mind them, they're just being cats. Oh, you actually can hear them. I was trying to figure that out. Sometimes my mic picks up things and sometimes it doesn't, so I'm never sure all of the commotion you guys can hear and which ones you cannot. Okay. I think I'm liking this. It looks cute. I think I am gonna add though that right there. Guess what? You know. Or just like why is it still involving you in his love life at all? You know, that'd be my thinking at least. Like, why do you still feel the need to even say anything about it? Exactly. Keep it to yourself. You know, that's not even how I would describe anything going on to, like, my girlfriends, let alone an ex. You know? Maybe if he was addressing you about it, then yeah, sure, talk about it that way, but he wasn't, so... Gross. Keep it to yourself. I think I'm gonna use some dark oak wood potentially to make, like, benches? How do I get you to face the other direction? There it goes. Not sure how that is, but so leave it. I've also got these. Yeah, I think I like those. They contrast nicely. I don't love building in dark oak, but I like the contrast it has with spruce. I just need one more. Oh, you know, this is spruce fencing. Oh no, I've been making the wrong fence? No. And it is a recent make of the wrong fence. I don't have enough dark oak on me, that's why. There we are. Now, question is, how do I finish the dome? I should probably break some wood up me if I'm gonna go climb up it and take a gander, shouldn't I? Probably also should have brought some glass, but I didn't think about that till just now. What if we did... I don't know, I think I might have an inspo picture something for this, so let me look it up real quick. Oh, I do. I see how they did it. But I didn't do it quite how they did it. Like, that ain't quite... Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do... It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna do it. So the last strip I did was dark oak, so I think I'm gonna go back to spruce. Yeah. I want it to face down. Oh, I'm gonna torture myself with this. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I'm gonna cut it real close to this tree. That's okay, because then if I do that, I can go up 2 by glass, and then I'll have plenty of space to cover. Is what I want. Bum bum. I'm also going to real fast just light up here, because mobs can spawn now on the wood that I've placed. The genius that I am. Okay. Nope. And then I have... That's using all of my strip stuff too, because I had like a weird amount of spruce wood. Glad I found a use for it. There we go. Collect all the dirt from the inside, all my scaffolding. The fancy builder that I am. Did it just slowly like move around the circle as I built it? But I think cause that's such a that looks so cool looking up. It looks so cool. Also, I want to take a quick sleep real quick. I do fear the monsters that go bump in the night, so... Plus we can come back and grab some flowers, because I want some more stuff. I get passionately made out. It's just such a weird way, especially like describing yourself. It's just such a weird way to describe any action that, you know, you've personally taken. Like, really? That's what you feel the need to announce? But okay, I guess. That's really how you desire to portray yourself. I don't really want that. I want spruce and... Oh, we don't have a lot of dark oak leaves either. What have I been doing? I also need jungle leaves. Oh, and flowers. Let's see, grass. Do I have just normal grass, or do I have to go get some of my own? I want some vines. I want some of this. Accidental grass, thank you very much. Also, I'm going to want string to prevent stuff from growing. And... a couple of those. I'm gonna put some stuff away so I have space for all of the things I've now decided I need to bring in my inventory. I was not planning on bringing all of the stuff with me. Okay. Need to grab some flowers too. I think that's pretty good. I'll grab other stuff too because I want a sunflower, but at least it's a start. And we're gonna have to run to the village at some point so that I can grab more jungle stuff. And maybe we'll have to go demolish some, Ooh. I might actually have some dark oak leaves over here because I took down all of these trees. I don't think I transported everything back because I was getting really sick and tired of it. Yeah. There we go. Tons and tons of wood. Also, this is another project for another day. This hole down here, isn't it so cool? And there's like drip leaf and stuff.
Katie?
Hey!
Hey.
I plan on doing a really
Just
cool
making
project
sure.
there. Yep, I'm here.
Good. Well, making sure my audio could get to you. I saw you there. I just didn't know. Didn't know if my audio was gonna reach you. So are you guys playing vanilla or modded today?
I am the only one on. Rex is out doing. I forgot what Rex told me he was doing. But I'm on vanilla. I'm getting some chores and stuff done that I have been putting off.
Gotcha. So wait, you're the only one on the vanilla server?
I'm the only one on the vanilla server.
Sad day.
Oh, you know, it's what I expected with the school starting on up.
Ah, true.
But I did meet somebody on. I think I told you about it.
Was that Quinn is trash? Is that what it said? Quinn is. Is that its?
Yes,
username?
Quinn is trash is.
Gotcha.
Wait,
that was not me insulting them.
No. The genuine username is Quinn is trash. And like their intro is like Quinn is trash at video games. Did they join the server? Or did he join the server?
Not that I know.
Or did okay.
He
I was gonna say,
your server?
Yeah, he joined my server. I know that Quinn does do Minecraft. I haven't expressly extended an invitation, although I was thinking about it. Yes.
Is your smoke detector out of batteries?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say I think you can hear that, but I think my stream can't. I was hoping you wouldn't either.
I'm sorry. So our smoke detector used to just be a chirp, and now it's a very loud chirp followed with low battery. So
I have vaulted ceilings, so I can't reach mine, so I have to wait for maintenance to come change the battery on it.
Oof.
Are
you in a rented apartment?
Yes.
Got it.
And it only started beeping like Friday last week, and so they obviously don't work on the weekends. So I'm waiting for them to come in, and we got bought by a different company, a different rental company last November, and so they're like undergoing major renovations right now. Well, the weather's still nice, especially outside, so don't think it's gonna be a super fast thing for them to come in and fix my chirping smoke detector.
Nice. Over here we got a heat advisory. It's pretty bad.
We had a bunch of thunderstorms today, but weathered nice as in it's not snowing, which is not unusual in October, so they've got, a month to kind of get the stuff outdoors done. And with how rainy and stuff it's been all summer,
Dude,
I don't think they have
rain.
Yeah, but it's like rain that knocks out the power. Luckily, we didn't get our power knocked out. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to stream today. The storm, so just barely before it hit me. It was like severe thunderstorm warning. It clipped me for a couple hours, which was nice, and it kind of stopped right before stream. But like my coworker who lives a little bit farther north east of me got pounded.
Pounded, not hounded. Got it.
So, but no, I was saying not Quinn. I got distracted with Quinn.
You did.
I've not extended an invitation to Quinn, although I think I might. I know, he has his own server with some friends, and they're finishing up like their season, is what they're calling it. But I met somebody on that, like female, gamer server. I think I told you about a couple weeks ago. I mentioned it was right around your birthday. No, it's a Discord server. Like, because I wanted to meet
Got it.
more female-oriented people who do gaming. Because I know you, but like the majority
I
of the
love.
people I
No,
know
no, I
in the
got you. I
gaming
got you. I
realm,
got you.
yeah.
Well,
So
I'm I'm trans, so I get that too. But like I understand wanting to have more female friends in gaming, just or female friends in general, because
mhm. you know,
women, honestly, women, yeah, women are a
it's
lot
it's
easier to
it's it's
understand and
a well,
relate
it's not
to, in
even
my
a lot
opinion.
easier to understand. It's just the
So
differences,
in yeah, but in my experience, I have had that experience.
Yeah.
With the exception of the men that are on my Twitch, because a lot of my male viewers and male like the people that contribute to my Twitch or the
Hmm.
males that I have encountered have been relatively nice. But I also haven't really seen a lot of the heavy gatekeeping, aggressive, rude males that tend to get popularized in
Well,
gaming.
it's not even that. For me, it's um like a lot of I love Streamers Evolved and
Hmm.
I love the Streamers Evolved team. It's been really fun being a part of that. But like a lot of the admin and other staff are male, and like a lot of the games they enjoy are like first person shooters. And I know females enjoy them too, but I feel like it's definitely a lot more of a male space. Um,
Ah, so you want not only do you want to find potentially female gamers, you want to find gamers that like games more your speed.
yeah, which is
Got it.
you know not being stereotypical, but it usually falls more into a female audience is the stuff that I play. Not all of it, but like a lot of the more
I
cozy
wouldn't,
games.
yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call it purely female, but because I mean, Stardew's not purely
Hmm.
female, and I would think that's one of the cozy vibes that you're going for. Same with Sims, even though you haven't played it in a while.
Hmm.
Cult of the Lamb, I wouldn't necessarily call a cozy game, but it's not necessarily like a first-person shooter game.
Yeah,
So
but
I get what you're
yeah.
going for there.
So it was a combination of just wanting more female friends in general online, because a lot of the people, you know, 95% of the people I know through Twitch and people I've met through Discord have been more masculine,
Hmm.
and then also uh, just finding people who play more games that are stuff that I enjoy, because they're usually some of them are usually a little bit more aimed towards women. Like right now, for instance, I know the Discord does like monthly games or whatever for people to play in and like talk
Nice.
about together. And the one they're doing right now is Spiritfarer, which I have
Ooh,
seen
I love that
men
game.
play, but also I think I've seen more women play it than men.
I played it.
But you're
But yeah,
but
I would fall into
you're
that
you're
trans women,
trans,
women.
so
Yeah,
I
it's the
you
proving of the
for me you
yeah.
fall under the feminine
But
amount of
my
friends
point,
that
I
I
guess, is
have.
that visibly male to a lot of people, but actually trans woman. So I get that, but I also see that to another person looking through Twitch streams, they might be like, "Oh, hey,
Yeah.
that looks like a dude. No, that looks
Um
like a guy." So
but I did
it
meet
fair.
somebody briefly. I haven't had that much conversation with them, but they were looking for friends to make content with for Minecraft, and
Nice.
um they weren't like they reached out on the server and they didn't get like the greatest of responses, and they were
Aw,
specifically like looking for like to make a server and start making friends who are also making content. They were making YouTube videos, and I was like, hey, like it may not be what you're looking for, but like I run a
I
server
understand
with
it.
I run a server with another friend. We stream, not necessarily make YouTube content, but you know, if you're looking to make friends and make content, you know, feel free to
We are a
reach out.
content friendly. We are a
Ex-
content friendly server.
exactly. And I was like, so feel free to reach out. So and they did reach out. So I haven't had much of a conversation, but potentially
Nice.
that is out there
In the world.
in the world for the potential of it. Um
But no, I understand that, and I did. I don't like the type of stereotypes that build up from that, because especially since I'm AMAB. For those who do not know what AMAB means, it is assigned male at birth. It's what a lot of trans women talk about being is AMAB. Instead of just full on saying you're a guy, they say AMAB. Um, and because I was that, nobody ever assumed that I was going to play any girly or more feminine games or anything like that. Though there were several questions as to my sexuality, but um, that was neither here nor there. I didn't really care about those.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely games that
And
fall into both of them, and I'm not saying that there aren't. I'm just saying, like, even marketing wise, a lot of
oh yeah,
games
definitely
are
marketed.
those sort of games are more marketed towards women,
But
which
that's
then
part of the
means that
maliciousness.
women are then the ones who consume it as content as well.
Yeah, that's part of the maliciousness of the stereotype, in my opinion. Because if you look on TikTok or YouTube, hell, the only experience I have is TikTok, but there are so many women in first-person shooters, it's insane. And some of them are more aggressive than men because of the way that they play the game. They're very into it, and don't even try to be a guy who's anywhere near misogynistic near them, or they will make it their mission to freaking take you down.
Yeah.
Like there's a woman I follow, I forget her name, but one of her code words or code phrases is "make me a sandwich." Like if anybody says that, she will just target that dude and make it her mission to kill that person every time he spawns. Until he rage quits. And usually the women that play these games are ridiculously good at it.
Well, you have to be, or else you can't retaliate for crap like that.
Exactly. Well, I mean, there are some women I've seen who try and don't do very well, but even then, the spirit is there. But I have a few friends who also play not necessarily very feminine games, but are of the female persuasion. Little Calcifer specifically plays a lot of Dark Souls games. Plays a lot of heavy themed games that wouldn't be considered feminine, but she also plays a lot of feminine games. So she's a very much a variety streamer.
Yeah.
Like she's all over the place. Blueberry plays a lot of Valorant, I believe. I think that's Valorant. Valorant or
I think I've seen Blueberry.
Apex. But she's also played Overwatch and a few other games. And then there's one more, I want to say. Actually, a few more, but there was... I mean, technically, Nao played Overwatch, but they haven't played Overwatch in a very long time. And Blue Cromwell is not... I think Blue Cromwell's pronouns are he, him, or they, them. So, more masculine. So, I don't know if that really counts as much, but, I mean... Yeah.
Well, and, like, anyway, too, because I've met some, like, very... I mean, very nice, like, like female gamers, and yeah, some are like completely not in the quote unquote stereotype, but it's a lot easier to find people who play similar games.
Yeah.
That I'm interested in, even though I am a variety, and I do I think Subnautica is usually considered probably maybe a bit more masculine of a game. I'm not even sure. I don't know about that.
I don't know. I think honestly, if we start getting to what's more masculine, what's more feminine, I think we're gonna start to run into a lot of stereotypes.
Yeah.
For me, the ones that are traditionally lauded as Mexican, as masculine. The ones that are traditionally lauded as masculine are typically the ones where you can grief or you can be really mean or really aggressive to another person in the game, typically.
Yeah.
But
it is harder to find. Survival is a mix.
Yeah.
But I do find it's harder to find even variety streamers that play more like Sims and things like that aren't feminine in a
Yeah, back
like
back when
so
I
feminine.
was back when I was little, the very stereotypical games that women would play would be the web games and the Barbie games and the
Yep.
very very obviously feminine and targeted
Mhm.
toward women
Mhm.
games. And
Yeah. I still
I
remember
very
in high school
rarely
playing on girlsgogames.com, and it was just all
I very rarely ran into women that actually played like NES, SNES,
mhm.
N64, any of that. Or maybe they did, they just never felt safe enough to tell me, which I always felt later on when I figured out about that, I felt really bad because I never wanted to be that person that intimidated anybody into not wanting to play games with me because I've always been really into games. I haven't always been the best to multiplayer with because sometimes I don't understand the aspect of multiplayer and the person that I'm playing with, we need to kind of build up a vibe and understand that if we don't have the right connection, that we just work separately but somehow together and just try to make that work.
Quinn! Yeah,
Oh,
this is my
oh,
storage room. It's not finished because I was getting sick of making the storage in the back. Eventually, one day it'll all be automated. I've got half of it done.
eventually one day it'll be automated.
And then I gotta do all the filters. So I'm like a third of the way done. But I got all the wood to make all the chests, which took for freaking ever. Well, this is our survival server that I want to live for as long as I decide I want to stream, which could be who knows how long, and maybe even past that because I'm not gonna stop playing Minecraft if I stop streaming.
This is indeed fair.
So you know, this is my I'm gonna be playing this in 10 years. I need some really insane storage. Might as well start insane now. I also just have like a lot of crap. We've been
Get
playing
more
on this
sane later.
server for almost a year now.
True.
Um,
This server?
I said almost a year. It's because it went live
Is there
in
some way for us to
January.
see it?
No, but it went live right after the last update. So wasn't it like January?
I think so. I don't know.
Because I remember
It does
messing
take a
around
while
with
for things
the old one, trying to get the old one to work, and then we had to do a new one, and that was like December or whatever. I can look and see on my Discord when this actually went live, but I swear it was like January.
I do not know for sure.
Kind of almost a year. Yeah. So this is our insane amount of storage. I don't build things small. If I can build it big, I'm building it big. We've got a couple mob farms that take on that idea of, you know, go big or go home.
Basically.
Basically.
I don't know if I want to build that though.
Hopefully that's enough light.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I also don't know if that would be a good idea to build.
Light level? Everything is lit, and it's very lit, not just slightly lit.
Part of me is really, really happy with these small farms. I don't know if I'd really want to try and take on a bigger farm. Plus, you guys probably already have a gunpowder farm or a mob farm.
For what are you trying to build?
Well, I saw this really interesting farm online for creepers specifically, but it's actually just a mob farm. And thought it was kind of interesting looking, but it's big. It would take a while, and I don't know if I really want to build it.
That's always the question. Do I really want to build it?
Yeah. You know, with the tower in the distance and the farms, it kind of looks like a kingdom over here. Katie's kingdom.
That is kind of the point. Is like I wanted, rather than one big base, to have a bunch of little bases. And I really do like the cottagecore aesthetic.
And a very embellished looking tower.
Which one?
Embellishments
Where are you
and decorations.
looking?
Looks like a. I stand by the fact that it looks like just a very, very fancy Minecraft church. because it has a very similar model to it.
Oh, are you looking at the big stone one?
Yes, stone and
Ah.
wood with the 4-flower um, prison hanging over.
Oh, this one. There you are.
Yeah,
It's hard to see you in the rain.
yeah. It's
Look,
true.
I landed. Okay, I can't do that again. Yeah, I mean, it was meant to be like a jail sort of esque
Yeah.
tower. I think if I put gallows underneath it, it'll definitely give a bit more of that vibe.
Yeah, but it reminds me of like a Minecraft church with the tower and the type of building over here. Like the vibe it gives is very much just a church with a bunch of wood on it,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
I want a couple more
Still looks
things to pop
pretty.
over the trees. I think because I have that
Did
one
you
over
do this by
there.
yourself?
Yeah.
Like, or did you look at a build and take from the build?
Oh no, I looked at a build. Most of
Got
these
it.
I've looked
Okay.
at a build and recreated it in my own way. Yeah, because I have
Gotcha.
that one popping up. I have the big mushroom. The lighthouse is gonna pop up. I'm gonna have a little pop up over there of a windmill. I like want
But
one
like
other
looking at it from afar,
big thing.
aside from the like unfinished things, like I think this
Mhm.
thing over here is unfinished. Yep, that's unfinished.
Yeah,
And then
there's a
that
lighthouse over here. It's unfinished. Just the
also
red and
why
white.
is it because the cows are eating the grass? That's why it's all dirt.
Yes.
Okay. Because this whole speckled bright dirt, dark dirt, light dirt with grass is breaking my brain.
Some of it I've done, and some of it is cows.
Just them grazing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just like I get the block variation thing, but my brain is like, oh god, why?
Well, because cows
Ah!
naturally already munch a little bit, I pre-speckled it.
You pre-speckled it to make it look less abrupt.
Yes, that was my thinking.
Gotcha.
Also, if you've ever been in like an animal pasture, they're pretty speckled.
That's fair. Or pretty much mostly muddy. Because yeah.
No, usually they don't have
I've
muddy
been in
areas
a few.
for the most part,
I don't get out.
unless
but
they're
I've been in
not
a
very
few.
well taken care of. But for the most part, and it's been really rainy, but for the most part, they're usually not super muddy. If like there's definitely gonna be areas that are muddy, but not tons.
This is the tent. Just a
Yeah.
random tent over here.
Well, I kept sleeping in my bed outside because if my bed is inside, then I never use it because then I have to go
So
through a
you built
door.
yourself
So
a tent.
I built my tent around my bed so I can just sleep outside.
And you have a grumpy old man in a hot tub.
Yeah, Rex did some decorations with all. I've done none of the statue decoration. Rex has decided to place people around.
But it definitely feels like Katie's Kingdom out here.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Well,
of
eventually I
different
want
small
the big
decorations.
castle out the back.
Nice.
Because that's the
So
huge
you
space
do
that I
want to
cleared
build
out.
a kingdom.
Oh yeah, no, this is meant to be like a little town area, and then
Nice.
this whole island that I cleared out back here is meant to be the castle.
Full of little people. Every day. Like a
Hey, cow.
wonderful-
Eventually I'll have a big castle project. But for now I'm content with the little things. Why did I leave? Oh, I meant to go get flowers. That's what I was doing. Got distracted. Today's not a day of distractions. It's a day of finishing up half-finished projects.
Mood.
I told myself I would not start another project today. We are only working on currently existing half-finished projects. That does not count the castle that has been, barely started.
Yeah, that's not unfinished. That's not started.
Yeah. Well, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a save of the world and then go and build something creative and then port it over slowly as schematics.
Gotcha.
I have a client-side schematic mod.
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna make it as a schematic and you're just gonna set it down, or?
Mm-hmm. So, here, I'll go demonstrate outside if you want to look at my screen real quick.
Look at your screen, as in your...
Screen, both.
Sure. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do that without. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can
Are
grab
you
my
able to pull it up?
phone here. My handy dandy phone.
My handy dandy phone. So
My
there's this
handy dandy notebook.
client side mod called Litmatica that you can load schematics
Oh,
onto.
there she is.
There I am.
There she is.
You can load schematics and then it will port it into the world.
But is it fully built?
But it's not fully built. So
Wow, so smooth.
ah,
Your Minecraft is running super smooth.
thank you. So this is the gold farm we built in the Nether that to get the shape right, I loaded a schematic up. So people can build things in creative, and then if you place blocks wrong, so like everything down here is all pink, because those aren't meant to be placed there. So it'll tell you whether or not stuff is correctly placed, so you can build something
it in the air. So I'm assuming it's
you
supposed to be
can
on the ground.
Yeah, well, because of the gold farm is supposed to be built in the air, that's why it's up there. But you can move the schematic around.
Gotcha.
Like I can.
Now, did you build that whole thing in
Placement.
another location and then just save the schematic, or did you? find-
That one I pulled off of online. Somebody had already built it.
Gotcha.
But what I'm planning on doing for my castle is loading this save of the world, so it's exactly how it is back here on this island, already cleared out and stuff. I'll just take the world save, and then, start building on it in creative mode, and then I can bring it back over here and then build it in survival. But I don't
Gotcha.
have to try to look at pictures and stuff like that. I can just start building it. Especially with how big I want the base to be. Then I don't have to worry about being off by a block and having to move 1,000 blocks and all that stuff. So it'll
Gotcha.
just work.
One day I'll have a computer that's smooth.
I gotta say, I am loving it very much.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I did when I had it. I had a computer for the longest time that was actually relatively good. Then the RAM became an issue along with other things. My computer started to break down and just I didn't know enough to fix it, and my dad didn't know enough to fix it, which means it's kind of gone because my dad's a computer engineer. So yeah, if he doesn't know, odds are it's pretty torched. So
Yeah.
I did what I could, and that's when I determined, do I want to invest in another computer or a laptop? But this was way before I wanted to stream, because I wasn't sure. So, but it goes pretty well, and I've found a nice, happy area to operate in. I just hope I don't lose I either lose or quit my job just yet. I'm glad that my job was able to make accommodations for me. They weren't able to make all of them, but I can figure out a way to deal with the other one, and I want to communicate with them how close I was and all the stuff that essentially I was thinking about considering based off of not feeling safe at work, because they were very content to believe that they were making all COVID preparations that they could, and they were essentially having us all stuffed into a briefing room where most everyone doesn't have masks, and there's 2 people that have masks out of 20 in a small-ish briefing room, kind of small to medium briefing room with the door closed for about 20 to 30 minutes. That isn't too terrible, but after 20 minutes, after 15 to 20 minutes, if there is someone with anything like the cold, the flu, COVID, any other thing, it's going to be in the air. It's going to be in the room, and there's a higher probability of catching it, considering nobody else is wearing masks. And I tried to convey that to them. I even looked up the numbers and tried to convey that to them, and they're like, "No, we're obeying CDC guidelines. There's nothing wrong here. I don't know what your problem is." Blah. And so because I live in a house with like 3 other people that are immunocompromised,
Mm-hmm.
it it is a concern. Like I don't want anybody else to catch it, even if I catch it and I'm particularly healthy or I can get around it. I don't want anybody else in my house to catch it, and we all live together, so it's really hard to avoid that. But luckily, they were able to make a couple of my accommodations, so I'm gonna go in and talk with them and be like, "Hey, this is where I was
Yes.
at. This is where I have been. I'm gonna do my best to keep on with you guys, but just letting you know that this was not okay. I'm still going to be here. I just don't agree with what was going on over here," and like talk it out with them
Mm-hmm.
in the hopes that it turns out okay. If it doesn't, then I'll put in my 2 weeks and I'll have to find another job. And that'll be a bit rough, but it won't be impossible. It's really hard finding jobs that actually care about you and care about the individual. Doesn't mean it's impossible, because I assume yours is pretty decent, especially since it was led by your dad for a while, or still is led by your dad.
Yeah, he's still a boss man. He just has a
So
nice cushy office down in Florida. Well, it's actually not very
ah,
cushy, but he gets to work from
but
wherever he likes because he's the boss and he wants to work from Florida.
well, and he helps you feel comfortable in the office, right? More comfortable than anybody else, but he treats you like a human being and
But yeah, no, I mean,
is concerned about you.
we're a very small company, so we,
You look out for each other.
we look out for each other. Well, and also, like, because we are a small company, we're really, forced to rely on each other for, um, just like getting things done. There's only a couple of us, so if one of us screws up, it needs to be a good working environment, or else, you know, then you
Yeah.
can't get stuff done.
That's
And
very
being
fair.
a customer-based, or a very customer-focused company as well, kind of all got to be on the same path working together, 'cause somebody gets sick, you gotta pick up the slack, because customers don't wait.
Yep. But you don't require people to come into the workplace when they're sick.
Oh no, we actually highly discourage it, because then it gets everybody else
Yeah.
sick, and there's only a couple of us.
And that's not what my job does. Our sick time stuff is also pretty, like, paid sick leave is not paid sick leave. So,
Yeah, we
yeah,
don't. We get vacation days, and you can
yeah,
take
but
your
how many do you
vacation.
get?
2 weeks.
You get 2 weeks?
Hmm.
Okay.
And also
that's
cover
every
sick
year?
days.
That's fine. 2 weeks, like, upfront every year, correct?
Yep.
Ours are, you earn an hour for every 30 hours you've worked.
One of those.
Yeah, so it's the bare minimum in our state for sick leave, but it's called PTO. So it's paid time off. So it is portrayed as vacation days or paid time off, and not really portrayed as sick time. But if anybody like confronts them on it, it is the legal minimum of sick time.
Yeah.
But like, mm,
Ooh, I hope there's food over here,
yeah,
because I am running out. Ooh, what is this book? Let's try to. Ooh. I'm gonna need to go get food.
40 hours of. Yes,
Hmm?
Oh, that was
Oh.
my wife. coming in.
Okay. Say what? I was yawning and scratching my eyes.
So if you work like the whole week,
Mm-hmm.
every week, you earn a potential of 39 hours a year, which is almost a whole work week, like 1 hour off a
Yeah.
whole work week. And that pisses me off, because you could easily just give 2 weeks outright and have that, because sickness is not something you can predict.
Yeah.
It's
I
not.
know, like,
And
one, 'cause I know my coworker, when she started, she was definitely shocked by the fact that we just flat out gave her time off because she,
yeah,
just flat out started. But one of the reasons we do it the way we do it is because we don't have the employees to track it. It's like, and we don't pay for a system like that. So it's like, just take, you have the time, it's yours, you're doing what you want with it. We don't want to have to freaking waste our time tracking it.
yeah.
But I
You're a
know,
grown-up,
yeah.
you can keep track of it.
But I know when I did work, like I understand the accumulation, because I know, at least when I started during COVID working, like I hated the people that would start the job and like immediately take time.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
that
No, and I do get that.
yeah. I
And,
understand, like,
and
you know, it's not
I could
great.
understand doing that and then maybe putting a restriction on use. Not like complete restriction, but like you don't get it until after 2 or 3 months you've
Mhm.
worked or things like that. I get that.
What deep
That
talk are
part I
we
get.
doing today? Pinks is talking about work, and so right now we're talking about differences in our
Sick time policies.
well, sick time, like just in general, my vacation PTO versus Pinks's PTO.
Yeah. And I
Pinks
was
gets
really
it accumulated, and
I was really close to quitting my job, and who knows, I may end up still doing it considering what the hell happens, but I'm gonna take the assistant to the operations manager down and just like sit and talk to them a little bit, because I had a big talk with them last week, and I had a big talk with the operations manager last week too, and they both advocated the HR department, which I had a long drawn out fight with, longer than I
Taco,
really
really
wanted.
appreciate it. My mom started door dashing, and I'm her assistant.
Nice.
Nice. I
Ooh.
thought about
Wait,
door dashing for extra cash.
door dashing an assistant?
Rex is his mother's door dashing assistant. We are getting projects done because Pink started late and Rex wasn't there, and I was getting stuff done, and I'm almost done with that bird jungle thing. I just need some more
I'm still
jungle
trying to
leaves.
find my brain. I'm trying to find my brain. I'm trying to find my nether portal, and I don't know where my nether portal is or how to
Ow.
access it. Did you guys like take away my cyan carpets?
Nope.
Which path do I follow to get to my cyan carpets? I forgot.
Follow the cobble, what, like, is head, so if you're standing at my portal, if you have the big farm on your right and Rex's
Follow the
shop
cobble?
on the left, go straight. So yeah, but follow the cobble away from Rex's shop,
Okay.
my place. And eventually you'll come up the spawn portal,
Ah,
and hopefully you can
yay!
get there. Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, Rex
Hey,
has
Rex is here.
joined! I wasn't even sure you would be able to join today, Rex. Do the map stuff to
Rex-
find where we go.
Rex is apparently his mother's door dashing assistant. I didn't necessarily know how that worked, but I think I kind of get it. Like you sit in the shotgun or like the passenger chair, and you essentially get take the order to the door, or you wait for the food. That makes sense.
Yeah, and if you want a buddy so that when you go through the dead levels, it's not lonely or like you don't get discouraged from getting back into it once it gets back up.
Yep. This is my head mushroom.
Yeah, I thought about
Not a mushroom yet.
either
but-
door dashing on the weekends or doing like the shipped shopper.
She made like 100 today. Nice. Huh?
A mushroom has no name, but I don't think you get that joke.
I do not.
It's from Game of Thrones.
I love
If you
Game
ever
of
saw Rolls
Thrones.
of Faces, it's from that.
Katie says she loves Game of Thrones.
I've yet to watch the new show. I'm afraid of it.
The new show?
Yeah, they started like a new House of Dragons or whatever for it, and
Apparently
I'm
based on what?
It's got its own thing to tell. It's not just, hey, look at all these names and characters, you know. But
That's fair.
it's like
I'll believe that when I see
it's a
it.
prequel, I think.
Yeah, she said it was a prequel series.
But I've been waiting for like, I think I might watch it once the season goes out because I was so disappointed with the end of the of Game of Thrones that I
Yeah,
don't want them
I
to
think a lot of people were.
I don't want to have another disappointing one. So I'm just gonna kind of like wait for all of the hype for a new show to die down and see what criticisms come out and see whether or not it's worth my time.
Ooh, it's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it's very easy going, like, doing all of my
And Rex, you can cause whatever chaos you like today.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I had a call from somebody who might be important.
Ooh, might be important.
It's in my state.
I just make everybody go to voicemail.
Yep. Nope, not important. Huh? Potentially. What were you saying, Katie? Sorry, I'm
No,
trying
you're
to
fine.
juggle multiple conversations with 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, no, you were for a while today.
I was.
Did you? I think I was at work. I was showing my coworker something on Steam. I was like, Pinks is up playing Super Animal Royale, or potentially just never went to bed.
Yep. So
Have you been? I'm
to
assuming
be
you're
fair,
enjoying
I've
it.
been had. Yes. To be fair, I've been leaving Super Animal Royale and Dragon Age Inquisition up. I left it up overnight, and then I had a lot of appointments that I had to do today. And once I was done, I was very wakeful and couldn't go to sleep. But before that, like at night when I don't normally go to sleep, I was napping a little bit. I was very tired, so I just kind of napped a little. So I very much have grabbed sleep here and there as I could. I'm planning on passing out very much later.
Did you know that Twitch right now has drops for Super Animal Royale?
Oh, they put some in? Nice. I don't know if they did or not. Unfortunately, I can't earn my own drops.
You can watch other people's streams though.
This is true, but I don't have the time to sit and watch a lot of other
You don't
people's
have to
streams.
be active. You can sit and watch in the background. Silly.
Oh, that's fair.
I never have time to sit and watch either. I always just put it on the background and never pay attention, and or
Where
leave and
are
come back.
drops? Oh, here we go.
It may not still be active. I know it was active last week.
Super Animal Royale, rock and roll drops. A guitar! Oh my gosh! I really, really want that. I need to connect that. Login. Oh lord. What is my login? Please tell me I remember my login.
You don't have to connect it now. If you get the drop and then claim it, you don't have to have a connection right away. You can always connect afterwards. But
Twitch drop. Initialized. Blank. Twitch drop.
You could also stream it and then have drops enabled too.
I have drops enabled.
I meant for
My
your
account's only.
you could stream it and then have a
Oh, as in stream the thing itself.
yeah,
yes.
stream it Super Animal Royale.
Watch any Super Animal Royale stream with drops enabled to earn your own rock and roll set in game. Play free on PC. Blah 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 blah. How long do you have to watch?
Usually
Watch
it's
for 1 hour and claim.
Yeah. You're gonna have to watch for an hour and then claim it, and then watch for another hour and claim the next one, and watch for another hour and claim it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do briefly is I'm gonna look up some Super Animal Royale streams and just have it running in the background.
Yeah. Just make sure that the stream actually has drops enabled. With
Yes.
Twitch changing up their thing, like people will say drops on their tags, and there's not actually drops enabled. So, like, make
Usually
sure
there's an indicator somewhere.
they changed it because they changed all the tags.
Oh lord.
So the way to know is if you click your own, like it'll say in the corner, if you click your own profile, that you're actively receiving the drop, and it'll have like a little progress bar. If that progress bar pops up, then that means your drop is actively being worked on, and so the stream counts towards it.
I'm wondering if this person is still streaming. No, that is a recorded stream.
Okay, I'm almost ready to move the birds in. I don't know what other decorations to do.
There are a lot of people actually streaming it right now.
It would be a great. I know you love it. It would be a great thing for you to stream and have drops on.
I don't know for how long I would be able to do that, but like, sorry, brain. I don't have a day that I'd be able to do that on consistently, but I
Well,
definitely
drops aren't
would
a
not mind.
consistent thing though.
I know. I'm not a very spontaneous individual.
I'm gonna one day make you a little bit more spontaneous than you are.
One day. Okay, so the Twitch drop says get rewards by watching the streamer here for an hour.
Oh, perfect. That one has drops enabled then.
Cool. I can't hear him say thank you or not for the follows, or he him. I'm not entirely sure. It's a VTuber, so that is having some serious connection problems. Oh. That is okay.
We all got connection problems. We've all
Oh, yeah, no.
experienced it.
Mood. It's very much a mood. It's a streamer thing. But, you know, I'll get better at streaming and have a more stream-compatible computer in the future. I am still going to try some more advanced games just to see, because I know that Cyberpunk is incredibly hard to stream, but I think part of that's not only the realistic graphics, but also everything else going on. Like, you not only have the realistic graphics, you also have the procedurally generated NPCs, you have the really big environment, you have all the different like resolution graphics
I
things.
haven't even opened Cyberpunk since I originally got it, and was just so freaking mad at it.
But
because I had the glitch.
And it's also been updated a lot.
I'm worried if I open it, the glitch might still be there. Hey, who's visiting?
Fair.
Don't smack me. I'm looking at Pinterest.
Boo. But I did buy. I was gonna wait for
Stop!
sale.
I have too many levels. Stop.
Many levels?
I have too many levels
he
for
trying
him
to
to kill me.
Ah.
Do not.
So there's a. My brain is just freaking bleh. Oh right, I was gonna try and wait for a sale to get these two games, but I really wanted them because I've been wanting them for a while. I just don't know if my computer can play them, so I'm going to try. I know I can play Cult of the Lamb, that's not an issue, but
Yeah.
Stray is one that I'm not entirely sure I'd be able to play, but I'm still gonna try. My computer's pretty decent, but I don't know how long it's going to be pretty decent, and if I lose my current job, it's gonna be harder to save money for a new computer. So
Yeah.
because I don't know if I'll be able to get another $20 an hour job.
Rex.
Do we need to put Rex in timeout?
I may have to put Rex in timeout. Rex, stop. Rex! I only have 4 hearts left. Stop. I'm looking up something. Give me a minute. I'm trying to find the little birdhouse designs. Ah, these ones. Okay. This one.
Rex.
And opening.
I got rid of the problem for you. Kitty.
Don't punish him too bad.
No, I just took him to my base instead of having to,
Oh.
like, yeah, I didn't put him in timeout, I just took him over here.
Oh, I need coral.
By the way, Rex, have you seen my head mushroom?
Ah.
My mushroom with all the heads on it?
I have. Okay.
Yeah, I only ended up getting 1 cat because I have killed way more than 1 cat, but I have not gotten anything from it. Yeah.
Do this.
It was very sad. And I copied your cat. I didn't actually take it and not put it back. I did put it back.
What did I do with all of my... I don't even know.
Are you doing fireworks?
Yes.
Or are you
Rex has
shooting rockets
fire.
into the sky?
Yes. Right. Yeah, that is what Rex is doing.
Nice. Is that what rockets actually do? They just have green explosions?
You can color them all sorts of different colors, actually.
Ooh, neat. And you can fire them out of a crossbow, apparently. Nice. That's so cool. I wonder if anybody's had like a Minecraft 4th of July.
Oh, for sure.
I'd be surprised if they haven't. Rex, are you just wasting all of your rockets?
We have, like, a lot of gunpowder.
Fair enough. Ran out of colorful ones. Oh, wow. Is that what they do if you don't color them? Just pew.
Ooh, dang, I'm not gonna be able to do that, actually.
That is so sad. It's like a dud. It's like pew. Like a little puff of smoke at the end. Pew. But I know that community day that the community day that I have, if someone votes for Super Animal Royale, or nobody votes at all, I'll just choose a game to play, and I have no problem choosing Super Animal Royale. I like having the days that I have. I like having the schedule. Though I do have a redeem that Rex and basically nobody else has ever used. I did make it specifically so people could scramble my days. All except Minecraft Monday, out of respect for the people that I play with. But basically, every other day that I play during that week, just mixing them all together. And putting them wherever you want.
Oh, so people can't change them out. They still have to play the games that you're playing that week, but they can just change what day they're playing it?
Mm-hmm. That's why I said no Minecraft Monday, because I didn't want to be rude to anybody else. Because I play with you guys on Monday, I didn't want to be like, well, now I'm on Tuesday, haha.
Yeah, that's how mine is. It's you can change any day to any game except ones that I have specially planned. So you can't change up like subathons or anything like that. You can't change collab streams, you know.
Ah, yours is a bit more flexible. Yours is like completely changed
any game that I
and-
own will play it. Well, because I don't always play stuff that people want to play, and sometimes, you know.
Interesting.
Well, and then too, like, I want to stream the release date of Grounded, so like that's gonna be a specially planned day because it's on a release date game or a release day of a game. So like, you can change stuff, but I have the right to veto ultimately.
Yeah.
I want.
Well, what I used to do, back before I even had a schedule, what I used to do is I would play a game until I finished it. So I would be streaming the same game every day until I finished it, which felt really boring and repetitive. Like, it felt very, I don't know, it just felt very blah. Because I would log in and do the same thing over and over and over and over again for like 4 hours. And I'm just like, there's no excitement here, there's no difference. There's no change.
Yeah.
So...
No variety. You can't be a variety streamer without variety.
Exactly.
Hey there, Rex.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I like my schedule, is because I play Minecraft on Monday, I have art on Tuesday, I play whatever game on Wednesday, on Thursday I play an old game. I've been trying to get through Dragon Age Inquisition for a while, but I play an older game. I'm gonna try and play smaller games later, but Friday I play any game of my choice. I'm almost done with the Life is Strange series. And then
Cute.
Saturdays I play suggested games, or I play a game of my choice. So if someone suggests a new game and I have it but I've never played it, or it's affordable, I'll buy it and I'll try it for like anywhere from 20 minutes to an hour or two. And I've found some really cool, fun games that I've added to the Community Day streaming list. And other ones I've absolutely freaking detested. it was just really bad. I was like, I don't want to play this game. It's so boring. And
I did that to Raft. I've decided I'm not streaming Raft unless I'm streaming it with somebody else because it's just I find it so boring.
I actually like Raft. Raft is very zen for me.
I don't like it's not zen for me, and I don't like not playing it with somebody else. I mean,
That's fair. Hey, you know, it can be a multiplayer game, and multiplayer does add a nice element to it.
Rex, do you have any Coral
I
fans?
think I set upon today wanting to build things, and now I'm just kind of chilling because I don't know what I want to do.
You can come look for the Coral Reef with me.
The coral reef?
Well, I there's a portal near one somewhere. I don't remember where it's at, so I'm gonna go look.
Like, are we looking for a very specific coral reef?
No, just a coral reef. I need some coral fans, but I know I made a portal near one. Well, me and Dr. Zeus were looking for,
I mean, you could have used locate.
no, that's no fun. I know about where one is at.
Fair enough.
Hello,
It's no
chickens.
fun.
Who's got chicken eggs? Oh, I forgot. I have a chicken egg dispenser, don't I?
No fun to use the mechanic that's built into the game. No.
It's no, that's actually not enabled unless you have game cheats on.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, that's not a vanilla. That's operator.
Well,
game cheats enabled.
I must have been playing Operator so long that I forgot what was natively in the game.
I was gonna say that is not a native game thing.
That is fair.
Rex, have you been nabbing chicken eggs, or have I been nabbing chicken eggs and forgotten? I've forgotten.
Katie went this direction and then disappeared.
Katie went. If you go past all of the stuff, just keep going straight. I'm in the thing.
In the thing. That's very, very descriptive. I think you should write a book, Katie.
Oh, I'm the most
I was
descriptive
in the
person you
thing.
know.
I was in the thing at the place with the person at the time.
Yeah,
when we
exactly.
did the thing.
I'm at the big glass dome. How about that? Ah!
I'll just do that. It's easier. Oh, that's not a door. That's a door.
That's not a door.
I mean, technically, if we want to get into specifics, it's a trapdoor, but eh. 31 diamond blocks. Eh?
Ooh. Ah, I've messed this up again.
Is this a greenhouse?
It is going to be a bird sanctuary. But yes, I was getting ideas as a greenhouse.
Cool. You could also have bees in it. The birds and the bees. Anyway.
Yeah, we have a bee farm. I don't really need a bee house.
I wonder how hard it is to be a farm. Anyway.
Hilarious. So,
Oop, that's
but
the wrong
I'm
door.
gonna put all of my stuff in here.
Rex. What? Oh, but my rule with the schedule scramble is it has to be the next week. Because I want to set it up on the schedule, like the image that I have. I want to set it up and have it look like have the whole thing set up and show it and have it be somewhat professional looking. Otherwise, it's just going to be really confusing.
Oh, that was something you panicked me this weekend. So you sent your Monday tweet out talking about Minecraft Monday on Sunday. And I
Yeah.
woke up and saw it, and I thought it was Monday. And I saw it at I don't even know what time. And it was, hours after I was supposed to be in work. And I was sitting there, I'm like, I let out a couple swear words. I was like running around. I'm like, wait, no, it's Sunday.
I put those tweets out. My tweets aren't live tweets. I don't do it live. I do it like earlier than I'm gonna do it. That way, somebody looks at it.
Well,
And
rather than
knows
doing
the
a live
time.
tweet though, like, why don't you do like early Monday morning? Because it was like Sunday morning.
I try to, but honestly, sometimes I just try to do it when I have time. Because when
Well,
I have the
then
time or the energy to do it.
Because you're tense in it, sounded as if it was today. Like I think you probably pre-wrote it, at least the one for this weekend. I read it and thought you were referring to Sunday as Monday. So maybe you pre-wrote it, but your tense, or when you wrote it, I think maybe you were thinking that you were talking about Monday. I don't know. But I definitely read it as if it was Monday. It wasn't like, oh, go join us tomorrow. It was like, it didn't necessarily say join us this evening, but I was very confused and I had a mild panic attack. No, it wasn't a panic attack. I shouldn't say panic attack. But I was mildly panicked.
What was my terminology?
That it was Monday.
Yeah, I did. The tense that I used was very present, or not past, and didn't seem future, but it did not exclude the it was not very deliberate or specific with the tense.
Yeah.
And that is problematic. And
I would, just because even though I knew that we do Mondays, I cannot imagine how confused other people might be.
That's actually, I should think about that, because most of the time I do post
DM
before.
I forgot.
Most of the time I do post before.
Yeah, no, posting before, I always enjoy better when people do that rather than like, hey, I'm going live. I don't, but I prefer when other people do it. But that one's yeah, posting before.
Yeah.
I don't post before because I don't have time. But that one specifically, the tense, I was sitting there, I was like, it's not Monday, is it? No, it's Monday. Oh no.
Okay, because most of my other promos I do like future tense.
Okay.
Tomorrow, or I specify tomorrow or later today.
Yeah.
Things like that, and I put in the date of one that's.
I think the date was there, but like I wasn't
completely missed it.
The tense, I just assumed that I had missed a day or something.
The date is always there, but the tense is important too, so I'll try to be more mindful of that. I apologize.
Oh, you have nothing to apologize for. It was merely
I have everything to apologize for. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
It was merely, if I'm confused, other people might be too.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, is that I'm not necessarily speaking or promoting or advertising to people that are going to read every single word and make sure that they know exactly what's going on. I'm probably going to reach a lot of people that are just skimming through tweets and going, oh, cool, Minecraft, they're not up right now. Okay, whatever, I might come back later.
Yeah. But, it would have been funny if I was recording Katie running around as if it was,
But I've thought about potentially just doing random stuff, or throwing out the schedule one week and just doing random games. But I'm not, like, I don't know.
Ah! Cat! What have you done?
Like, taking away the art stream and basically just making it a free-for-all, like, changing up the games I play every day during the week and not posting a schedule. And just sort of flying by the seat of my pants. Like, completely be impulsive. Maybe have a randomizer with all the games that I have on it, and just, what game am I playing today? Alright, cool.
I always do mine, and I even change mine up midweek. Just because I hate getting stale. Like, and I never want to be doing the same thing over again, because I get so bored with stuff.
Well, and I mean, I'm kind of there with Minecraft a little bit. Not completely, like, I usually stumble upon something to do, or I poke, or I blow something up, or etc, etc. There are lots of different little things that I can find. That's usually when I update the mod pack and try and experiment with a different mod pack, which I've been meaning to do, but I need to contact Bisect Hosting, have them update the Vault Hunters to the most recent one, and then save all of the files in, because it's a lot easier when it's a set mod pack to save all of the files in a big, like, cluster like that and put it in the I forget what it's called, but it has instances, and it's a lot easier to have that named and established mod pack for that, and then change to a different one. But but with Minecraft, I'm kind of there. With art, I was kind of there for a bit, but I found a loophole, or a way out to an extent, by having a game as bait at the end of the day, because it's not that I have art blocks so much as the project I was working on was really long, and I have ADHD, so dopamine is very important. And if I'm not playing something that's actively giving me dopamine or
Mm-hmm.
doing something exciting, then I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm not getting any benefit out of it. I'm not getting excited by the game. I'm not having a lot of fun, and I know that that's going to express on screen. And I don't want to. Huh?
Sorry. I've been randomly flying around the nether hoping to find... I might have found what I'm looking for.
No. Why do you want coral?
So I want a coral fan because dead coral looks a lot like a bird's nest.
Oh. What are you making a bird's nest for?
So in my little bird thing,
Mhm.
I made those like little boxes. I don't know if you saw when I was in there. And they're supposed to be like little bird nests, like a little bird house sort of thing. So I'm gonna yeah, turn it into like I just want like I'm gonna take my parrots and I'm gonna put my parrots in there. Oh, it's the other thing I need is I need a music box because I'm also gonna put all my music stuff in there.
Nice. And have them dance.
Uh-huh.
So the boxes. Oh, you mean these things with the eggs in them?
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh no.
It's a bird box.
Yeah, basically. Ooh. I'm stuck in an underwater cave.
But I do like Fuzzy Hat Friday. Fuzzy Hat Friday's like always been fun, and the just I have at least 1 or 2 days that I can play whatever game that I want to play, and that used to be what Wednesday was. Is it was just I pick a game, and I just play whatever game, and I had a different game on Wednesday and a different game on Friday, and I wanted to play games with the community, but slowly but surely the community involvement in that sort of petered out. So.
Yeah.
Alternatively, when there's no community involvement, I just do what I normally do on a Wednesday and play a different game. But like I like having a schedule. It's weird. Like I know I bitch about my job, pardon my language, but I kvetch, I complain. But I like having structure. I like having a schedule. It gives me a lot of like I don't know, comfort. It's like it's Minecraft Monday today. It is Art Stream today. It is Community Day today. Like it gives me something specific to look forward to that I can quantify in my head. Versus, I don't know what I'm playing today. Let's just roll around and find out. Also,
Well, I mean, mine's always Oop, there's already a zombie. This is not where I thought it was. Ah, shucks.
Well, and when I was playing something on Terror Tuesday and Wednesday, and I had Friday, all different games, I was also burning through games faster than I wanted to burn through games. Like, I was going through them really quick. And I was like, well, which games am I going to stream when I have no more games? It's like panicking. It's like, I don't have the money to buy more games, and none of the old games work on stream. At least, not easily. So... And then there's also dating sims, which I'm not playing on stream because no. Some of them might be PG enough, but I'm not gonna risk anything else. I'm not gonna risk like any of the other dating sims on stream because Twitch has a very strict policy on that. Hell, I kind of don't even want to play GTA on stream, considering the amount of things that can be said.
You'd consider playing Cyberpunk though?
So yes, mainly because I've played through Cyberpunk and it is not as bad as GTA. There are grittier and gorier moments, which means it would definitely be PG-13. or higher, because in
Twitch
America,
already
violence,
is PG-13.
yeah, in America, violence is PG-13 and sex is rated R. In Europe, sex is PG-13 and violence is rated R. Essentially, they have different ratings, but that's essentially where they lie, because in Europe, violence is worse than sex. It's also very generalized. Each country has their own rules, but that is what I have heard as a basis. So that's why Cyberpunk, while there are some more nude elements to it, but they're very, very,
Mhm.
very tiny, and they're only in like the character creator because you're making a character. So, and I think you can turn underwear on, so it's not even really obligatory to have a nude character.
Yeah.
But like that level of there's not a lot of blatant sexual activity in Cyberpunk, whereas in GTA, yes there is. There's a lot of blatant sexual activity, and it's a lot more vulgar than Cyberpunk. A lot more.
Mhm.
Especially since GTA 5, they say the N-word a lot.
Isn't there a setting to turn that off though?
I did not see one. I would have used it if I could, because oh my lord.
I thought there was. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, frick. I don't know how to do
turned it on in a
directions.
hot second. I would have been right there. I would have been like, nope.
I don't know how to do directions in Minecraft.
Do directions in Minecraft? What do you mean? Like north, south, east?
I don't know how to read coordinates.
Oh,
I'm stuck out in the middle of nowhere, so I was gonna head back to 0,
Can you
0.
put F3 on in native Minecraft?
Yes, you can turn it on.
Okay.
But
Can you
I
read
have like
coordinates
a
that way?
middle coordinate. I have a client-side mod that has many coordinates in the upper corner, and even then
Oh.
I couldn't. I'm really bad with directions.
Ah.
Yeah, Katie's just really bad at directions.
Katie also talks about herself in the third person.
Katie's amazing.
Indeed. Oh. Realize how close it. Well, no, it's in the woods. It's in the woods. It's not near Katie's base. And it is, but it isn't. I blew up a creeper.
There's an
like,
entire world, and you had to be like, "Hey, I'm just gonna move right next into Katie."
Well, I was loitering around Katie's
I found a
base,
mushroom
and then-
island.
Nice. Is it my mushroom island?
I don't think so. It's a very small mushroom island.
But no, I was loitering around your base and just been kind of going to the birch forest near your houses, and found a bunch of creepers and went up to one with a flint and steel. Just-
Why?
Then I was like, wait. I am bored.
We need to give you a big project to do.
We do.
Ooh,
Something-
actually, you know, there is a big project that needs to get done.
Oh, okay. Rex
Or-
wants me to come
Or go over to Rex's.
or go over there. Fine. Don't.
I'm gonna say it needs to
Have you seen my
incorporate
word
design. It's got all of the good things you're good at.
You say that. I'm probably not going to be super good at it because it's Minecraft related. But
no,
I will
it's
try.
we need another hub.
A nether hub.
Yeah, like to make the Nether look better than it is, but still have everyone's portals and stuff. You don't have to do it, but if you're looking for a project to do.
It's neat, but you still have Bob the Builder over in his glass cage, just kind of looking at you all sad. He's like, oh. There's lots of sounds going on. It hurts my brain, but I can't get out.
Land!
This is-
oh, frickin'
This has gotta hurt his brain. The fact that there's just a bunch of sound, and all he can do is hear. That poor man. But it is cool. Wait. How do you do that?
Do what?
Oh, neat. Okay.
What is being done?
It's one of the fancy doors that Rex has. The automatic doors that I don't know if he knows how to build off the top of his head, but he might. He's probably built enough of them. I don't think I have seen your goat area, no. But some say it's the greatest of all time.
Funny.
I thought it was pretty cute. Anyway.
Don't hit the mountain. Don't hit the mountain. Don't hit the mountain.
Aw, baby goat. All the barrels have horns? Is that because they don't have horns?
Yeah, Rex stole the horns right off
no.
of them.
Nope, there's one that has one horn. He has one horn.
Rex is a horn stealer.
Oh, all of these only have one horn as well. Except there's a couple that have two. No, a few. A few that
A
have two.
lukewarm ocean. I'm getting close.
Oh.
Actually,
Did you know
I
the Great Barrier Reef has the most coral it has had, the most healthy coral it has had in a long time. That is, it's good because climate change had been killing all the coral, and was doing a lot of damage. So it is good
coral.
that
I don't know if this is the coral I was specifically looking for, but I found coral.
Gotcha. So you want a nether hub?
Like we want. Okay, if you, what happens if you Google nether? So I mean, nether hubs are usually so like the nether. When people have like major nether like we do, usually it gets designed. Usually it gets designed in a
Trust me
way
enough.
that
Oh,
like
God.
there's one big
Hi, dude.
central area, and then that big central area has some sort of like really fun design, and then everything spans out from there. So usually in some sort of like road format, and there's usually some sort of organization to it so that people can find different stuff, but it looks nicer and is less chaotic than what ours
Than
currently
ours.
is.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Um,
I figured the hub could be probably around where Rex's shop is. Oh,
so
God.
the hub could either be at spawn or it could be near the hole in the nether. Or we could have two
Goddamn,
hubs. We could
magma
have,
cubes.
they could be
That's fine.
connected through a big hallway or something.
Why are we getting magma cubes up here? But oh lord, why are there? I didn't stop.
Where are you
God.
at?
The ice. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm
Which is
near
another
a
reason we need a hub, is so that we can cover stuff like that.
How would I stop mobs with a hub?
You could put like carpets down or slabs and stuff, but
Like that is something to be genuinely concerned about. I might end up spawning ghasts. Carpets, lights, slabs. Lights like
glass doesn't do it, but you can always like, because ice is really fast to travel on if you're going by foot and you don't have an elytra. But if it gets covered with, I think if it's covered with carpet, it still works, right, Rex? Or if there's a roof on it, then magma cubes can't spawn, and there's a couple different ways to mob proof. So I'm not a fan of the mob switch. I feel like that could go wrong.
a mob switch.
So you can... Mob switches are basically, you fill up an area of the game with so many mobs that if somebody goes into that area, no more mobs can spawn because there's already too many mobs spawned. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
You
I would
overload
not
the
trust
mob
that
cap.
in the Nether. I would not trust that. I would not trust that in the Nether, mainly because there's a lot of flying mobs. You could potentially trap them in an area. But I
Well,
don't
what
know
you
if that
do
would-
is like you'd take up a whole bunch of villagers. And you'd put a whole bunch of villagers in.
Well, then lag.
Yeah. For us, we'd have issues with lag. We don't have a server capable of having a mob switch. It would not work.
I mean, we do have so lights stop things from spawning in the Nether.
Not in some stuff, but not enough.
Don't know if I'm actually capable of watching this person, or maybe I am. Maybe I am getting drops from him. I don't know. I don't know how to check progress here.
Should be a progress bar under your profile, or just go back to your drop page. But you can like look up a list of spawn-proof blocks too, which could help.
That's what I'm thinking of. You know what?
Or just how to spawn-proof the Nether.
How to spawn proof nether roof.
Hmm.
That rhymes.
We can all work on it, but I know you want a big project, and I know me and Rex are both
That's
doing
fair.
other
That's
projects.
I'm making a few ice beds in the nether roof, but pigmen keep spawning on them. Is there any way I can spawn proof the road so that I can still ride fast on them but not have pigmen spawn? There are hundreds of ways, honestly. Light them up, cover them with buttons, strings, slabs, pressure plates, etc. Is lighting enough work? I thought it didn't matter. Buttons.
Oh yeah, buttons are a good one.
Someone said yes, it works. Well, it's not very specific.
Depends. It depends on the mob. Depends on if light works. And also, depending on how old that thread is. No, that changed when they had the Nether update, not too many updates ago.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have a helmet. That's why I don't have death. Or have the
Rails prevent
breathing.
spawning. Liquids also do, but they would probably mess with your farm. Also, most mobs, including pigmen, can't spawn in a 1-block high area. You just have to make sure that all grass blocks either have an opaque block, 2 blocks higher on a rail, or a rail on them. Alternatively, you could just cram everything so full of sheep that there's never a block full of space. Mobs cannot spawn inside other mobs.
You can also do like carpets. I know depending on like the aesthetic people go for nether hubs, if you're trying to do like an overworld in the nether, people use a lot of moss and moss carpets.
I mean, I think this is a portal to go into the nether, not to come from the nether. Is there something on the nether? The nether transport network, that's different. Again, that's teleporting to the nether, not from the nether. Oh my. That might actually be in the nether. Looking at the environment.
Well, and a lot of stuff you could build both places. You just can't. I mean, the only thing you can't do in the nether is water.
Water. So that's why. Okay, that's weird. Someone was trying to prevent mob spawning and they said water, and I'm like, I don't think that.
Yeah,
Something about that seems wrong.
does not apply to the nether. That applies to the overworld, though. Except you can get things like drowned and stuff spawning in water. Nowadays.
Nowadays. Interesting. But again, that's not going to stop them from spawning. I think they're also not doing it on the roof. Wait. That one's on the nether roof. That is definitely on the nether roof. It looks like a citadel. Huge.
Recognizing it.
It's made out of bone.
Ooh, you know, I mean, you could go with like any. We need like a centralized area that if somebody walks in, they're like, oh, this is welcoming and it's not dangerous, and maybe we have some extra stuff laid out for them. You know, we could always have a map on the inside because you can do, if you place banners around, and you have a map, the banners will show up on a map.
Oh, Rex, I sent you a link to a pretty one. Eh?
So you know.
A link in what? Discord?
I'm assuming Discord.
Okay, I'm like, I sent you a link. I don't know where this link is. Oh, I actually saw that picture.
So yeah,
It's
we
nice.
need like a centralized building where we can place a map or kind of explain how to navigate our nether, and then just a way for, you know, people to get around.
Okay, basic spawn proofing. Light blocks. One of the most basic ways to prevent mob spawning is by placing torches. These increase the light level around them, stopping hostile mobs from spawning. Other blocks such as glowstone or shroomlight emit higher light levels but are harder to come by. This method does not work with mobs whose spawning does not rely on low light levels such as slimes, magma cubes, and hoglins. So that would still, yeah. Slabs and partial blocks. Mobs cannot spawn on blocks that are less than a full block in height. Areas covered in bottom half slabs are unable to spawn mobs. So areas covered in bottom half slabs.
So basically, anything that if you look at like a whole block, anything that you place and isn't aligned with the top of that block. So you can have trapdoors if they're not placed on the top. You can have
So you're saying I could essentially put a bottom slab and then just place a block above that, and then you have essentially that transparent.
oh, you just need the bottom
there.
slab. You don't need anything more than just the bottom slab itself.
But I can place blocks above that and like that type of thing.
Yeah.
Just the bottom slab, no block above. Well, I'm talking about designing the whole thing and trying to work at that.
Well,
Like-
if you know, if
Snow
you have
layers.
a one block, snow layers work. Carpets, because if you place a carpet on top of a block, it makes the block
Redstone
now a little bit bigger.
components, buttons, levers, pressure plates, all types of rails, fluids. Mobs other than striders are unable to spawn on lava. Advanced spawn.
You do have to be careful of one block spaces though, because baby piglins and baby hoglins can spawn in one block
spaces.
I know it said something about one block spaces, but there are one block mobs that can spawn in those spaces.
It didn't say one block spaces. It said impartial blocks.
Okay, one of the ones you had read said something about a one block space.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it was specifically. You've switched
Mobs
between a couple
also
articles. I
cannot
think.
spawn on top of transparent blocks, such as glass, or partially transparent blocks, such as leaves. One exception is scaffolding, which is transparent but allows mobs to spawn.
I
Mobs
learned
cannot
that one.
spawn
I
on
did not
blocks.
know about the scaffolding.
Areas covered in bottom half slabs are unable to spawn mobs. Covered in bottom half slabs, which means if I did the top of it with bottom half slabs.
So if you built a giant wall and you didn't want anything to spawn on top of the wall, all you have to do is place slabs on top of
Carpet,
it, or
bottom half slabs.
if you place slabs or carpet or trapdoors on top of the wall, it doesn't reach a one block height. It's like halfway through a block height, and nothing spawns.
So here's a thing though. Bottom half slabs are unable to spawn mobs no matter the light level, although double slabs, so basically a whole block, top half slabs, and upside down stairs are still spawnable. Also, dirt path and farmland are partial blocks and cannot be spawned upon.
So,
So tilt dirt and
yeah.
dirt path.
So if you have a slab or if you have a stair upside down that aligns, like the top of it aligns with what a top of the block would be, it considers it a full block.
Okay. I am going to break some of this path here. Oop. Probably put that back. I'm gonna break some of this to make some room. Is that okay? I'm gonna be breaking a little bit to make room. There's still gonna be a path. I just want to make a little bit of room. Well, the problem is that these signs are also in an area that I want to work. And they are the ones that actually have all the indication on them of where things are.
Whoa.
You can break them if you'd like. I have a book of info for them. Are you
Hey
sure?
Quinn, bad joke. 1 second. All of that information should be on the Discord, so we can just copy it back later.
Okay. All right.
I am a little lost, but I see pillars, so people have been here.
So people have
Where
been here.
is spawn? Oh, this way.
Cute.
Spawn isn't
Spawn
real.
isn't real.
Yo, the star is finally building up. We get barely clipped by the storm. Oh, here's a dirt circle. There's somebody in a shulker box.
Wait, dirt circle? Isn't that Rex? Rex? Is that your dirt circle?
I'm a
I'm
dirt
a dirt
circle.
circle. Haha.
I'm just trying to find a portal so I can get back to... Or is this dirt? This is dirt. Yeah, no, it looks a little funny with my texture pack.
It could be the big giant sand area that we built. That I
It's
still
near
don't know if Rex has
spawn.
done anything with.
I've gone too far this way.
Rex, have you done anything with that?
Ah, a portal. Oh, you know what? This might be
That's way too small
th-
for
th-
what I
th-
do.
this is Mystics. This is Mystics area. That's what it is.
Gotcha. What do you mean it's way too small for what you do? It was huge. It took
No!
forever.
Why? Well, okay, I'm monetarily safe.
Oh,
I will
is it
do a
the
bad
thing?
joke.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Bad joke
I'm a little
115 is, drum roll please. It's more of a pun, not a joke. But long wait to see the doctor. Be patient.
That was very much a groan-worthy joke.
Wait, I need you know. Oh, forgot I have sound effects. Don't have a boom. There we go. Storing that. There you go.
No, that's what that joke gets.
Okay, I went through a random nether portal. I should not have done that.
Interesting.
Where
So this is where the nether
spawn?
is from. Like, where you can go down into the nether.
More light. Somebody's here. Somebody's making a big platform. Who is this?
Okay.
I have no idea. Me neither. Oh no! No! Frickety frack. Why is flying not working? Oh, lag. Why is there lag? I don't know. No lag. I don't have rockets to waste for this. Okay, I'm almost at 0-0. Somebody's having a fun project. A portal and it's on fire. I was going right. This is back to 0-0. I can't do directions, man.
Oh. That's important. I don't know what
Oh,
that
it's like
long
literally
hall
right
is
next to
for.
spawn. I was right next to spawn. Okay.
You were right next to spawn. the whole
I was
time,
right next
or-
to spawn. No, not the whole time. I have flown like 5,000 blocks. But my confusion of who the frick is building over there, or not frick, but you know, somebody has a fun build project I got distracted by. I was nearly almost home. I was very, very close to being back, and I got very distracted and confused.
Very fair. I wonder if anybody can spawn on bedrock.
Nope.
No,
That's
they
why
cannot?
that's why the nether roof is so great. Is nothing can spawn on it unless you start adding blocks to it.
Well, luckily, I'm in creative mode. I can build in bedrock.
Okay. All of that
Okay.
trip just to go get some coral to almost finish this project up. And look at that. We will have finished a project that has been unfinished for months.
Nice.
It's been a very long time. I am very proud of myself for finishing.
Aw. I am proud of you too, Katie.
There we go. It took you too long. It truly did. But look at a little bird nest.
Oh, why is that the same
And another
thing?
one.
Same thing.
Excuse me. Okie dokie. Now let's move the birds in. Ooh, and I need a music box. Gotta go make that. And a barrel.
Obsidian. Do
'cause-
things spawn on obsidian?
Yes.
Okay.
Bedrock is kind of an opt material, and so that's why I think it's like one of the only full blocks that's not transparent, that doesn't have things spawn on it.
Sure.
But it's usually not listed because you can't build in it.
You can't build in it. Yeah.
What did I come down here to grab? Music box. I need a diamond. Diamonds. Katie's super rich wallet. Reveal. Singular diamonds.
You know what? I'm just gonna one.
If we go to make a jukebox. Wonderful. Throw the stuff away that has filled our inventory. After all of our digging. Got a cracked one? Do I have that? Ooh, I do have that as a block. Look at me and my organizational skills. I don't know if I have mycelium listed.
You know what? Obsidian does not make a very good block. It does not look very pretty. Go away.
I didn't even think of mycelium. Okay, we're gonna put it over here.
Mycelium over where? It?
I don't have mycelium in my storage system, so I am now adding it to it.
Fair enough.
I realized I'd probably never collected any, so when I found that Mushroom Island, I just grabbed about a stack, and I was like, oh. Okay. And all my music discs. Two. One of each. And what did I say? I needed a barrel.
Barrel.
A barrel. Mm-hmm. Making a barrel.
Yeah.
Very nice. And then it's gonna be a pain in the patootie, but we gotta get the birds over there too.
I'm working on it.
Hello, birds. Ready for your home? You've been sitting here for months.
Yeah. If I can make it so I don't need to move your shop, it's just something that can be added. You know?
Okay, get out of the water, birds.
And
A wandering trader. Oh, hello.
I've learned my lesson from being a selfish butthead when I was a kid as far as sharing space and sharing games. Partially because I was forced to because I had siblings. So I get it. So I don't mind sharing space. That's why I ask when I'm gonna break things.
Hey, birds, this way. Hey, out of the boat.
Got it. I did count properly. Good.
There we go.
Luckily, I took today off of work, so I'll be able to get as much sleep as I want tonight, but yeah. It's in a weird spot, that's fair, but we can make it work. Just because it's weird doesn't mean it has to always seem like it's weird.
Hey, birdies. Where are you going? I'm just gonna start walking. Hopefully you follow me and I don't lose you. Fun birds. Bird friends. Oh, I'm gonna need to name them. What do I name my 3 birds? And so chat knows, I did install and got working, Holly, the Cult of the Lamb extension. So we will be having that for tomorrow.
I want to do that at some point as well. I tried to get the Life is Strange thing working, but apparently I did as much as I could. The other part of it needs to be done on the audience side. Everybody who wants to do it has to install the Square Enix plugin too. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Land bird. Actually, if you want to come over here and land, that would be better.
That would be way better.
Cosmo. Oh, perfect. I wanted one of you to sit on that. You sit there.
But if I could get the Cult of the Lamb plugin so when I play it that works, that'd be cool. The other thing I was hoping to set up maybe this weekend is Dixper. To like look into it and see.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's not something I'd like if I can find some way to look at it or see what Dixper would do, I try to go for more of a comfy vibe on my streams. So a lot of aggressive or out there random stuff does not necessarily translate
Didn't mean to do
comfy.
that.
And that's part of the reason I think why I like schedules too, is schedules are just very, like, people know what they're getting on what day. And I always felt very comforted by that. I guess I'm just weird.
Okay. Go in the little thing, which would be your happy little bird home for the rest of time. Happy little bird home.
Happy little bird home.
Happy little bird home. I came up with 4 amazing names. You did. They're very amazing.
Oh?
For the birds.
Ah,
Rex did.
gotcha. What names?
Holly, Cosmos, Scallywag, and Helga.
Helga or Helga?
Helga.
Gotcha.
Come, bird. Fly a little bit. No, I don't wanna.
No, I don't want.
Here, bird. I want you to. I want you to go up there.
Itchy. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Oh,
Oh.
birds acquired. Okay, I gotta go back and get
Indeed, birds acquired.
But
But
one more. I gotta go get one more fan, and then we'll have a music party. Because birds will be done.
nice.
And maybe bird hunting. I need the last bird because I think I only have 3 of the 4 colors. Aren't there 4 colors of bird? I feel like there's 4 parrots.
I'd have to look at my head shroom to see. I don't remember.
I'd have to look at my headroom.
Head shroom.
It's still the same thing.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go look at all my head trophies to go see whether or not.
Well, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not a Minecraft like.
My point
aficionado.
was, you sound like some sort of,
creepy hunting person.
Yeah, like you have like some sort of head trophy room. Do you want to share with me to?
I wouldn't be the only one on the server.
Yeah, but I don't reference it like that. I also have one, and I know Rex has one too, but I don't reference it as,
I'm sorry for being
my
weird
headroom
then.
to know the facts about the local animals.
That's not true. You have your heads displayed on a wall unless you move them.
Why is only one parrot? Are you guys not close enough to hear the wonderful song?
Oh, so they're not even on a wall anymore.
Okay, apparently this needs to be a little bit more centralized. So that all the birds dance. only have one dancy bird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I didn't know birds
13,
couldn't
14,
dance.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe they were like, maybe they don't like the song. Ever think about that? Maybe they're just, it's not their taste.
Come on.
Hey! Flame drop. Thank you. Now can I earn more? Can I earn more drops? Wait. There we go.
Okay, we shall be
Can I
back with
earn more
name
drops while
tags.
watching? Do you continue earning drops, or do you only earn one of the 3
you have to
drops
you have to
available?
claim the drop before you can start earning more drops.
Okay. I'm gonna refresh this. Since I've claimed it, I'm gonna refresh it and see if I can continue earning drops on here.
It should like
Yep. There we
yeah.
go.
It has to be claimed.
Just in case I want to refresh it. But I did claim it. I could actually claim it on my stream, which was really weird. Oh, in my OBS too. I just basically went, oh, cool. Flip.
Ollie
Hopefully no gas here.
and I liked Helga. No,
Rex has said, Katie, come to Bird Place.
1 second. I gotta name all of the verbs. I gotta get names for the birds.
I think your beeps are getting a little more frequent over there.
They might be. Considering it was in a couple days. Also, I got a good amount of mini blocks. Need to get those too. After I do burbs.
Burbs. I wonder what you're gonna do with mini blocks.
Collect them. Hoard them. Let them be mine.
Hoard them. Indeed.
Holly, Helga, and Cosmo.
Out of curiosity, can a small mob spawn inside of a 1 by 1 block area?
Depends on what the block underneath it is.
I'm building a tower.
Yes, Rex.
I'm actually building multiple towers, but
Oh my gosh. Why? This hurts.
actually, you know what? I have slabs. I need slabs. I could potentially just put slabs on all of them.
They are vibing. What one are you playing? Oh, it's that one. Okay. I couldn't quite. Helga. Gonna be this one. Are you setting things on fire?
I guess in some ways there's.
Oh no, it's that. Oh, it's the sound. I thought you were. I was like, Rex, I'm gonna have to kick you out if you're setting this birdhouse on fire. I'd be
She
mad.
just finished it, so yes, she'd be very mad.
Cosmo and Polly, who does not want to dance.
What? No Wanda? Oh. Anybody who knows Fairly Odd
Wait.
Parents in Katie's chat?
Oh, you
Maybe.
didn't bring your own jukebox. You just.
Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know who in Katie's chat would know, or in my chat. I don't know if there's anybody other than Rex in my chat though.
I understood the reference.
Oh, you did? I thought you hadn't watched a lot of cartoons when you were a kid.
No, I did. I just don't watch a lot of TV now. Be very careful touching that, because you'll break the coral underneath, and I don't have a lot of coral.
I think we can still make it look relatively
Cat.
cool with that. Okay, I do not see any blocks without a hat. It looks like giant chains. It's really weird.
Yeah,
It looks
that's a lot of work, and I
squashed
don't want to do it
chains.
right now.
It's like squashed chains. You could process multiple times.
Hey, all three are vibing. Just gotta be in the right
Yeah.
spot, huh? I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm dancing.
I'm dancing, I'm dancing. How big does a pyramid have to be for a beacon?
However big you want it to be.
Okay. Rex, what is that number? 9 base for the best. Okay, 9
Yeah.
by 9.
You could also have a couple different beacons on a single one and keep expanding the base past that too. Or just have
Okay.
multiple beacons.
That's fair.
Ooh, I was just gonna go to bed.
Like bed?
Nope. Like game bed.
Bring home the beacon.
Yep.
That's funny.
Congratulations.
Why, thank you.
You advancement
appreciate
hunter,
that.
you.
I know.
Okay.
Damn it.
I need clay, glowstone, mangrove, warped planks, jungle planks, featherwort.
Katie, nobody's in the sacred pond.
What?
What is the sacred pond? I feel like I'm missing something. So that's 5.
Oh, you're talking about the pigs? I thought you were talking about my axolotls, and I was like,
7.
I'm gonna be mad.
I'm gonna be
Ooh.
mad.
I'm
that sounded like
gonna
Goofy.
be mad.
I'm gorge.
Deep slate emerald ore?
The naked people protect them.
I got some of this stuff.
That sounds like it's a lot better than normal emerald ore, but or more normal emerald, but I don't know if it actually is. It just sounds pretty or nicer.
Well, it's ore, but I gotta have it's like
super rare.
it's super freaking rare, and
It's like super
the
rare.
dude
bro.
wants me to trade for it, and I don't got it.
I don't want it. I don't want it. But are you getting like mini blocks of it?
Yeah, I can't. I don't have it.
Ah, got it. Rare
Yeah,
than some diamond
It's
ore.
it's probably like one of the rarest. I think it would be one of the rarest in the game, right, Rex?
Maybe.
Well, because the
Maybe.
spawning conditions, it's yeah, it's a very rare block. And you
I
want-
may have made a mistake.
Oh, I bet it's fine.
The mistake is I don't think I organized myself to have a way out of here. I'm sort of boxing myself in.
So you can always build it.
Wait,
find
I
your
can
way
use
back.
spectate mode. I'm like, wait a minute, I can find a way out of here, and I don't have to destroy anything. Haha!
Very nice.
Yay.
Got clay. Do I have honey blocks? Please tell me I've got
Tell
honey
me why.
blocks.
That is very much rarer than stone diamond ore.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it normally is? Stone? Or wait, is that rare? That's rare now, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I have one. Yeah.
Creative. There we go. Creative. Okay.
Oh, maybe I have 2 then. I know I found one on my own and I was super
So
excited about it.
So stoked, bro.
I was so stoked.
You just need the 1 diamond. Hey.
Oh, that's cool.
Diamond.
Yeah, I found like 1. It was a part of a
Diamond?
it was deep slate that was like right on the edge.
Okay.
And so one of them had popped above. It's a little rare, but not super rare, I think.
Ah, okay, so you can only choose between the 2. Interesting.
Okay, quartz.
Heh, jump boost. You know what, let's do speed.
Mm,
Oh, speed 2 is the alternative
quartz,
power.
and then I need
That's it.
a mangrove.
So-
Enchanting table. Ow! Don't sack me. Oh, actually, Rex, do you want the enchanting table one? Do you have one of those yet? Okay. I do too. I need... Sally, you're kind of getting me. Wait, your Minecraft skin is so pretty. Can you show it off? Yeah, I can, of course. So this is, it's a variation of my character's head, and I just recreate, the, like, clothes a couple different times. But yeah, this is my Katie. Yeah, I have like the summer little outfit on,
Summer
some
Katie.
shorts, summer Katie, because you know it's summertime. But you know, it's the same variation of my head. I think I have. I can walk this way. Do I have my own head on the wall? I Rex is a couple of mine. I have like my original skin, but Minecraft
Did you
videos I
know
watched
that
like
you can
2017.
actually-
Yeah.
By the way, did you know that you can actually tint the beacon colors a little bit more than usual?
You mean like with the glass?
So you use glass panes and you can actually alter them from their original glass color. So you can change it to red, but then you can change it to like a deeper red or like a brighter red, anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Rex, what the hell are you doing? I need this space, Rex. Okay, then I'm gonna need a red
Can I
pane.
collect
not a
warp
red.
somewhere for project? I feel like I'm missing blocks that I know I collected before. This is
Possibly.
driving me nuts. What else did I need? Quartz. Oh, that's what I collected some of that for. That's what it is, because I do have, okay. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Rex. I was driving myself insane. I'm like, I swear I've collected some of these nether blocks before, but I just can't find them. They're in the village area, yeah. But no, so I've been playing Minecraft, for quite a while. But I've only ever been playing on Pocket Edition, Sally, so when I was able to like make my own skin and stuff, I totally went for, you know, yeah, 2017, 2015 Minecraft vibes with my skin, because I was never able to have a skin like that because I playing Pocket Edition, I was always Steve. What would happen if I just like stole one of these?
Nah, stole one of these. Yeah.
Just.
Nah, stole. Stole indeed.
I'm
So start off
determined
with
to get
that.
these mini blocks. I'm not gonna get a lodestone because that's pricey.
I see.
But another wart. I feel like I'll also just grow some of this on my own.
Can I do lodestone? I mean,
You can do lodestone.
I'm sure Katie wouldn't stop you from doing lodestone if you wanted to do lodestone.
Well, it's my wandering trader I found.
Oh. So it's respectful. that
So
you
yeah, it's respectful to ask because it only gives one trade. So if Rex traded with
Gotcha.
it, I wouldn't be able to. But you can
Wait,
do lodestone. For the mini blocks. The mini blocks
so
are.
once you trade one of the mini blocks, it won't trade anymore.
So you trade one big block, one normal size Minecraft block, and one emerald for 8 mini blocks, and that trade happens once per wandering trader. So
Got it. As in, no more of that for that.
Mhm.
trader.
Exactly.
Got it.
So
And yeah.
so it's polite to not use up the one trade, especially because I found him.
Yeah. Katie, I have a present. Let me guess, it's a lodestone.
Is it a purple block? Oh, it's all of this. Thank you. And a
And
little
thank you for-
lodestone. Oh,
Thank you for popping away,
thank you.
Rex. I appreciate it. Because that was right where I needed to put something.
I also don't have any purple blocks, Rex, if you wanted to do the purple block trade. Oh, I was gonna grow my own, wasn't I? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
She grows her own.
Go over here. I was gonna use my own crimson nylium to grow a crimson
Trees?
warped thing, so I can get the thing out of it, and yeah.
Very descriptive.
Yep. Thing to do the thing to do the thing.
Indeed.
Only the best descriptions here on Katie Plays' channel. Yes, it's do you need to know what I think it might be a specific type of purple.
Do you need to know what purple?
But I don't have any purple blocks because I've yet to actually go end busting, I think. Maybe we went once with Randy.
Elytra, though.
But I went like very briefly and tossed on my purple. I do have Elytra. I bought them.
what?
It's the purple block, so just the normal purple.
Bought them from who?
From Rex at his store.
I know. Wait, did Rex just grind out a bunch of Elytra and just sell them?
Mhm.
I have like 9. Damn. Are they all unbreaking? Or unbreakable or whatever that? Not yet. That's the next step. I feel like I need to go and get something to eat here soon.
Oh, my purple. Thank you.
My purple.
Okay.
It's the way the kitty gets excited. I think it's very infectious, but also very funny sometimes.
Free things
It
is
reminds
always
me-
wonderful. I love free stuff.
It reminds me of, oh, not that one. There we go. Brian Soda. Like, oh, my mint. Brian Soda had a thing for the mint in Genshin Impact. I don't know why, but
Okay.
specifically the mint.
Mangrove. And then warped warts. We're gonna do this stick. And then... Because I know I don't have the deep slates, emerald ore. And I'm not gonna go grinding for it for just one mini block. It's fine.
Is it? Is it fine, Katie?
I said it's just like it's probably like super rare, especially to find it in mini block form. But you know, it is what it is. Fine.
Fine.
It's gonna have to be fine because I have no way to get it, so it's gonna have to be fine. Go away. I have broken Minecraft.
Wait, is that Rex saying that?
No, I have.
Oh, what'd you do?
So I have this texture pack that adds different animations to mobs because I think it looks fun.
Oh.
But I've like really broken the drown
Uh-oh.
with that. Especially because a lot of the texture packs I'm using right now are at least one version outdated.
Gotcha.
I'm like that. I got a drowned head.
That's fine, as long as you can still play with it. Good.
That was my point. I can still play with it.
So I am actually messing with the floating block feature because I think it actually kind of looks cool. Makes it look magical. As Rex was
I
saying.
need to go get a fancy hoe. I have a fancy hoe. Why am I doing this by hand?
Fancy hoe.
Fancy hoe, here I come.
Fancy hoe, here I come.
Okay. That.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay.
It's my actually, sorry, I called it my fanciest hoe. My fanciest hoe.
Ah,
And get ready for demolition.
demolition.
Mm-hmm.
What are you demolishing with a fancy hoe?
One of the nether warped trees.
Anyway.
The leaves, are, you know, not insta-mine, but a lot faster than any other material with the hoe.
Fair enough. Yeah, I hope to one day be at least a little bit more spontaneous. A little bit. Comfortable levels, because I'm very much a comfort person. I like being comfortable and having comforts. And if I can make anybody else comfortable...
You sometimes miss out on a lot of experiences that way,
It's
though.
true. I do. But I like the vibe. I'm very much a big fan of the vibe. Also, I like men. Yeah, we know this.
Me too, Rex. Me too.
I do not.
Yes, it is. It is the
I'm sorry,
fanciest
I'm
hoe, Quinn. It's because it's what I used my first ever netherite ingot on. Because it makes Rex grit his teeth. Yeah, Rex gifted me a netherite ingot and was like, "Hey, why can't I pick this up?" Oh, maybe I picked it up. I don't know.
If I am gonna be more random, it would behoove me to have something that's easier to do.
Well, it's not even like random. It's spontaneity.
Well, the problem with it is that my schedule thing, to put all the stuff in there and do the stuff that I normally do with it, takes a lot of time, and I usually have to like break things down and do that. So the randomness capability of it is very small.
Well,
But
I
if
mean,
I had a schedule readout just like yours, instead, it would, or similar.
well,
like
and
it was
I
basically just
I don't change mine when it changes. I just announce
no, I
to
know
my
but
Discord and stuff. So I don't even change
in
the.
the picture that you have never changes, but the text does.
No. When I switch up my stuff, I don't change. Or are you talking about just like weekly?
Yeah,
Oh,
weekly the text it changes.
yes.
I can't do that easily. I have a whole bunch of different things on different layers, and it's a big, like, spider web
Have you
of
ever
craziness.
used Canva?
I don't even know what that is.
So it's it's like an online thing that makes online graphic documents. So you can make Instagram posts or YouTube banners or whatever like that. So you can take the current size document that you have right now and upload all of your different pictures, but upload text boxes next to them,
Oh my
and then you
God.
can change the text boxes. It's called Canva, Canva. I used to make PowerPoint slides
realized-
out of it.
I
Beautiful.
just realized something.
Mm.
I stopped subscribing to Photoshop, and all of my graphics are in Photoshop.
Ooh.
I can open them with Clip Studio Paint, but it doesn't usually come out the best in there.
You don't have like originals or downloads anywhere?
Well, I have the PSDs. They're just in Photoshop, in Photoshop format, meaning it's only going to
I
come
think
out.
there's probably an online thing that you could freely convert them to a PNG. There has to be.
Yes.
So, somebody's had to make one.
I'll have to. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. I just, now that I have other art programs, I'm like, oh, I'll just use those, and then I realized, too late. Oh, great. Huh. I didn't realize how much that was going to change things. Yeah.
But I would look at because that's how I do mine. Is I just have a template saved and then I change the text every week.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, is looking at my schedule. If I was going to change it, I would change it into something a little flatter and not have as many dynamic things in it. Basically make it not look like my opening screen. But then I would have to change my opening screen a little bit. So I have to change a lot of
Well,
different
but
things.
you could do the same image and layer it and all that. If you, I mean, you'd have to input the different images if you wanted to change those every week. But you could have the same layout you're doing right now, but just have a simple change the text every time.
Yeah.
You know, you may not be able to have the images of the games. That may take a little extra time to switch out, but you could do everything else as an easy switch.
Yeah, that's the main thing right now, is the images of the games. It's kind of complicated, but I need to make sure if I can do it in Clip Studio Art, then that'll be great. If I can't, I may have to do a Photoshop subscription all over again, because yeah, it's just it's rough, because all of my apps, or all of my art is all of the art that I use for my OBS is through Photoshop.
We do have to go and grab one thing from the villager area. Again, I can show that off to you guys.
Because at least then I can have my schedule start. Well, my starting screen is going to be a bit of an issue because it has the schedule on it. That's one of the reasons why the schedule was such a, like, it was kind of a copy, because that's what I did there and that's what I did there.
Well, you can always do oh, I like it.
Eh?
I like the build. It looks cool. You can always do your starting soon, because I've changed now my end card to, oh, I forgot those were there. Oh, Rex, you're giving me a heart attack. Stupid wardens. Yeah, I forgot they're there, and now it's dark.
They blinded you?
Yeah, they blinded me. Because I have just like the general, what my schedule is on my end card now, on my stream is offline. So you could just have like not necessarily what specific games you're playing.
Well, my offline also has the schedule stuff on it.
Well, but my point is, the way I have mine is I don't have like specifically what games I'm playing that week. More of like, this is the when I stream.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to experiment with Clip Studio Paint and see if I can't do my Photoshop stuff on there, because if I can, then I will fully commit to not paying on Photoshop. If I can't, then I gotta go back there. And then once I I'm gonna have to have some downtime to fix or change a lot of this stuff because it's such a ground up change.
Hmm.
It is a lot of stuff that's changing, so I might not do it right away
Forgot Rex put skulk sensors everywhere.
because once I start it, it's very much gonna have to be a big thing. You know what? I might actually make that a move-in change
Hmm.
or a computer change. Like once I have a new computer, like fix it up like that. Because some of the changes I can make to my schedule are simple fixes, like I can just move this over here, have game screen there, or have a little game picture there, etc. It's not as bad, especially since I know how to do it. But if I understood more about Photoshop or any of the art programs I use, I probably would have an easier time with it. But
Rex, do you have a mangrove log?
yeah. Do you have a mangrove?
Actually,
log?
you know what? I can. I have the saplings. I can just plant one. I don't know what I was thinking. I can be independent. Katie can be independent. She doesn't need to rely on Rex for Minecraft things.
Unheard of. Always has to rely on Rex for Minecraft things.
But yeah, because you could like simplify it. Cause that's what I do with mine. Is I have the simplified version is the one that I have on my stream that doesn't ever change. There's just like the times that I do it. But then like
Yeah.
the specific games that I play. Because I ended up taking the specific games I play off of. I used to put them in my Twitch About, but it was just too much
Yeah.
work trying to upload it to all the places. So now I only like sometimes I'll post it to Twitter, but I'll only put it on Discord. So like you have if you want to for sure see what games I'm playing for the week, you have to be on Discord.
Gotcha.
But the rest of it, you just know generally when I'm streaming, and it made it
I
a
post-
lot easier for me just uploading stuff in general.
I post an update with the stream schedule on Twitter, Discord, and then I have a constant schedule, so I just have it up on my About Me area.
Hmm.
Minecraft Monday.
I'm
Art
probably
on
gonna.
Tuesday,
I was
Community
gonna
Wednesday.
do like on Instagram have like one too, but because I just don't want to change it. I know I stream the same times, you know, I change up the games and stuff, but you know, just
That's
no-
very fair. As a full-time streamer, I could definitely do it.
yeah, no, but it's not my full-time job. It's my hobby, so you know.
Exactly. That's
And
my
I'd
thing,
rather
is, like,
put energy
if I
towards other
had-
things.
if I had a full-time opportunity, it would definitely make this a hell of a lot easier. But that's why I'm thinking this is probably going to be a new computer project. Like, I get a new computer, I'm rebuilding a lot of the stuff anyway. I may as well do this too.
Mhm.
And just kind of like what you did. You changed several things when you got to the new computer.
I haven't actually changed much besides my settings at this point. I've been far too busy.
Fair. But it's still something that you tried to do during the time.
Change is
because you had
planned,
time.
yeah.
Yeah. Planned but never did, and that's fine. I'm
Yep.
similar. So I cannot judge you for doing the same thing that I've done before. But right now I'm happy with my schedule, especially since I made all those graphics for it.
Hmm.
I made all those graphics for it, the Minecraft Monday graphic and all of that.
Well, and like Minecraft
current-
Monday is permanent though, and it's the game's always going to be Monday. You could leave it
But
like
I
that.
also have Fuzzy Hat Friday, which is also where I got my hat emote,
Hmm.
which was
Well,
is
and
very
like the ones that are permanent, then you can just leave. But you know, Dragon Age is eventually gonna come out, and so those ones
Yeah.
you could just leave as like this is just that day, and you just don't have a graphic for it. I think it would be
So
look
that
fine.
said, they are just the theme of the day. They're not the actual games. So I have Minecraft Monday up there. I have
Mhm.
art on Tuesday, which is pretty much always going to be art. I'm not going to swap that one out. Wednesday I have Community Day, which I have Community Day. I don't have specific games because I can't. Thursday I have Throwback Thursday, which is basically a picture of a purple panda playing an arcade game. It's just Throwback Thursday. And Fuzzy Hat Friday is a purple panda drinking boba with a piggy hat on. It's very cute. and it's their graphics of the days, not the specific games I'm playing, which makes it a little bit easier in that regard to swap things out. Like you said, I don't have to worry about, as long as I keep those days the way that they are, I don't
Mhm.
have to worry about swapping them out.
Yeah.
But it's definitely gonna have to be like a new computer thing or a moving out thing, because when I'm moving or doing a new computer, I'm going to be taking a week off of stream, maybe a little more, and just sort of reinstalling things, moving things around, shuffling some stuff, setting some stuff up. I might need more time than a week, I don't know. And just that will be me taking advantage of the time and trying to just, take advantage of the time.
Yeah.
Because right now, my biggest panic right now is that I just realized I got rid of Photoshop and then didn't realize how integral Photoshop was to my operation. Because I thought, just from an artist perspective, oh, that's fine, I don't need it anyway. And then a streamer perspective, no, all of my assets. Ah! Yeah.
Come on.
Wuru.
Mango trees
Wuru. Wuru.
stink for trying to get rid of leaves. There's too many hidden blocks. I'm in the water north of the hey. What's up?
North of, hey, what's up?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you know this horn.
That one, yeah. What the frick is that?
Is it a different sound?
It's
from the horn?
yeah, no, each horn has a different sound.
Oh,
That is so
Dang.
funky.
that's pretty cool that each one has a different sound. Wait, okay, so each horn has a different sound, but we still haven't mastered the art of multicolored planks. Come on.
What do you mean multicolored planks?
Yeah, how our woods don't, we can't dye wood, we can't have multicolored planks.
Well,
We can't have like rainbow planks.
but
Like dyed planks, yeah.
I
They can have different
understand not
sounding.
doing dyed planks though. That's why we have
I
like
don't
the
know.
colors update was all of the different concretes
Gay
and stuff.
planks? Well, I mean,
But like, but how?
would.
Especially the more realistic that Minecraft's leaning, right? It is. This call is the
okay.
call is hilarious.
Okay.
The
More realistic, really. You can sleep underwater.
no, but the last couple updates they've the sleeping underwater is not a new thing. That's been in Minecraft for a
I
very long time.
understand, but it's still ridiculous.
But they're leaning a lot more towards realist. I don't know. They're weird, but so I understand at least in their
That's-
logic.
Ooh, okay, thank you.
Like if you're doing wood, you have to have like a varnish. So you'd have to introduce varnish to be able to like dye woods and stuff like that, which I don't think is something.
They're trying to make it too complicated. They're trying to make it too complicated, and just do it. Like, just do it. Just put in painted planks.
But
It's
then
not
you'd have
that
to
hard.
introduce paint. You have to introduce paint. And
Well,
how would you
the
introduce
dye.
paint?
That's how you. That's how you paint it.
Yeah,
use
but
the
you
dye.
don't dye wood. You paint wood or you varnish wood.
Again, overcomplication. As someone who overcomplicates things, it's not that hard.
Yeah,
The hardest part would be putting the different colored planks in or adding it as a painted
But I
thing.
feel like it's one of their arguments that I actually kind of agree with like the furniture of it does create I do feel like it sometimes generates more creativity to work with in the constraints of Minecraft that you have.
I guess, but
Because then
then-
you know, because you get some really cool things out of people that are like having to invent new ways or, you know, using
Yeah,
different
'cause they're desperate.
blocks. But it also but not really though, because some people do it to be experimentative of like 'cause I really love the oh what is it, the honey, not honeycomb, but the bee box. I love using the bee blocks with oak wood, which I think is probably something that somebody was looking for variation and they found how cool it looked with it. And you know, I feel like you get more creativity within restraints than, you know, unlimited access to everything.
So I can see that to an extent. The problem is that having constraints will only last so long. having constraints. Everybody has done every possible combination of every block in this game. It has been out so long that it is incredibly.
But no, because they keep
incredibly hard
adding
to
new
believe.
blocks.
No, they did not.
Yeah, they did.
Not that many.
But okay. But how many other blocks that they already have? In this new update, they've added how many new blocks? They added all the mangrove stuff. They added all of the skulk stuff, and then you have to redo all of the combinations with every other block. Already out there.
I guess it's just like, again, with how long they've been out, it would absolutely surprise me if there hasn't been a combination done of every block in the game, especially given how fast people tend to do it.
Yeah, but people use them in different ways, though. Like, just because the
Well, yeah.
combination has been done in a certain way, in a certain style, doesn't mean... So, I don't know. I enjoy the constraints of we're
And
working
that's
with them,
fine.
and that's why, you know...
My issue is that the downside to having a lot of options is that sometimes people might feel like there's too many options, and that I can understand, because I've been there. One of the reasons why I never played Minecraft, or didn't play Minecraft for a long time, is there was just too many things you could do, way too many things,
Mhm.
and I never really had the willingness to do it, and I thought that I would get lost in the game and never come out, and I was afraid of that, so I didn't want to do that. But I feel like now that I've been here a while, I've seen every block there is to see. I've seen a lot of different combinations. And
Yeah,
I
but you're
haven't
also
even,
playing in a different space than some people play, though.
True, but
With...
I mean, I'm not the only person that plays in creative. I'm not the only person that. You're not the only person that plays in survival. You get a lot of your builds off of online, but you also come up with builds of your own that match or are very similar to a lot of the other builds I've seen online. And it's okay. It's very creative. You're still being creative within the constraints of what's going on, but it's you only have 5 tools. Let's say you only have 5 tools. So you have to get creative with how you use those tools. But there's only so much you can be creative with those 5 tools. There are still limits.
Yeah,
like you can't
but-
go everywhere.
But also, Minecraft has, what, 800 blocks now? Something like that?
I think so.
Or 800 different items? Along with
so.
and there's all the variations of slabs and stuff. Like, I don't... I feel like you're talking about, you're trying to, make a color palette of 4 colors, but somebody gives you 20 options. Like, that's not as constrained as I think you're thinking it.
So it's constrained in that there are a lot of other things that could be available that aren't. And
yeah,
there's no way to make it so that wood works the way that you want it to. You have to find another way, or a different type of wood, or different blocks to put with the wood to work in kind of the way that you wanted it to work. Or in a different way that maybe you like, or not. Because, yeah, you can get creative and move around with very little option, or very restricted option, but it can be more frustrating, which is why I can definitely see a lot of people getting frustrated at the lack of options.
Yeah, but
Why the
again, I
modders?
don't know if there is lack of options, because and that's the other thing is, if you're really that hung up about it, then there's mods. But for, the vanilla game, there are just so many options, and I don't know if you really are that constrained, and then especially if you're doing, something like, I don't know, it brings the creativity out. Minecraft is a big proponent of creativity and education that way, and
It has both. Like, yes, it can make some people a lot more creative to have only a few options. But some people
but
feel
I
stagnant.
still think that you're
Yeah.
but I don't think the phrase few options is correct, though, because it's not few options.
Okay.
It's hundreds
Hey,
of
that's
options.
because to you were just one person, though.
But literally there's hundreds of options. That's not just me, that's in the game.
It's
There's
still too few for a lot of people. That's why mods exist. Otherwise, they would think it's perfectly fine and they wouldn't want to change it at all. why do mods exist if they think that Minecraft is absolutely perfect and doesn't need it? Why would people modded Minecraft if people thought it was perfect and didn't want to change it at all?
Fun.
Also, there's not enough. That's the point of a mod. A lot of the time is there isn't enough. Like, I want to build this. Well, you can't. But I want to build that. Well, you can't. Well, I want to change it so I can build that.
I just feel like you're coming from a very negative viewpoint of, you know, it's not there, and so it's just, you can't do it. It's...
So, I'm not coming from a negative viewpoint. I'm coming
You're-
from a somewhat... I've been in art and creative spaces, and I'm very cynical when it comes to certain things, especially since I've seen a lot of the stuff in Minecraft. You can create a lot of amazing things, but sometimes somebody just wants to create this one thing that they can't. Like vertical slabs. You can't have vertical slabs, but I want to use a vertical slab. You can't have that, but I want it. Okay. I'm going to make it so I can have that. Like Rex just said. Rex wants vertical slabs. What about a backpack so you can have more inventory room? What about any number of other like colorful things? Like I want to have an entirely green house. Okay. There's warped... I think there's warped stairs. If I remember correctly. Don't want to talk. Oh, there's a lot of different green options. But there's no emerald green. There's no like deep green. It's all just sort of variations of cyan and like grass.
But you've got leaves, you've got actual emeralds, you have moss, you have...
Yeah, but I don't want blocky stairs. I want thin block stairs. I want the actual
Make it
stair
bigger.
block to be that green. I don't want to make it bigger. That's the thing. Like, if I want to create something, but I don't want to make the project bigger just to accommodate for it.
I don't know.
Some
I
artists
just...
don't like that.
But I don't know. It's... You're
coming from your perspective. I'm coming from... And maybe other people as well, because you watch a lot of Hermitcraft, but I've also watched a lot of other Minecrafters promote modded Minecraft because it's a lot more flexible than regular Minecraft. Because they can do whatever they want with whatever they want.
I don't know. Your statements are coming from a place of like, I want everything else to work for me and not like, you know, I don't know.
Well, yes.
Grateful for the, or not grateful, but you know, happy to get what you have. I mean, they could have stopped up getting the game ages ago. And...
Well, I mean, it is great with what it has now, but it doesn't have what I want. And I want it to have what I want. Therefore, it is limited for the projects that I want to create in a lot of situations. So, and I am not the only one who thinks that. There's a lot of other people out there that do. Again, hence the mod community. And there are people that create mods just for fun. Those are the ones that create Vault Hunter, or the ones that create things that change the gameplay a little bit, or create crazy new game modes. Those are the people that want to create for fun. The ones that add a whole new block palette or add more blocks are the ones that feel like Minecraft doesn't have enough. I've even followed a lot of TikTokers that are like, I wonder why Minecraft doesn't have colored planks. And then talked about this and talked about that, and just there's a lot of people that wonder why there's not enough options for certain projects. It's not a bad thing, it's just limiting. And a lot of artists, especially artists long ago, didn't like having limiters. They liked having a whole bunch of options to be able to do whatever they want. Now, don't get me wrong, people have made amazing things in Minecraft. Engineering projects, giant builds, like huge things. They've made amazing things. But sometimes somebody just wants to make something simple and they don't have the tools to make it. Because they don't have the components that they're looking for. They don't have the right blue. They don't have the right brown. They don't have the right green. So they're like, I'll improvise. It's not going to look the way I want it to, and it usually doesn't. But they improvise and they move on. because Minecraft in and of itself is extremely limited in that way. It's limited when you don't want it to be. Like, you love it and you're going along and you're doing all the things you want to do, and then you find something that you don't have. That's when it's limiting. Like, you find something that I want to do this thing, but I don't have it. Or maybe you've played Minecraft so long that you think creatively along Minecraft lines. So it's hard for you to perceive other other block possibilities beyond that. Because you've worked with Minecraft blocks so long, you know in your head how to sort of concoct a
Yeah,
building.
but I mean, but but then no, because for me it's
I said
I don't know,
maybe.
it's
I did not confirm.
no,
one
no,
word, but-
I'm not angry. No, it's just
Okay.
more of interrupting. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Oh freak. There's a creeper. I
okay?
don't know. Yeah, I don't know why the creeper just all of a sudden it dropped out of the sky. It literally did. It came up out of nowhere. I don't know where it came from.
I watched it happen live.
Yeah, I think it maybe spawned on top of a mushroom or something. There's definitely a block somewhere that it spawned on that it just dropped out of the sky. Yeah, on my head. I thought it was a creeper sound for a second. People were getting me real good with that last week. It was not. It was real creeper. Anyway, no, I was gonna say, I don't know. I think part of it is you're coming from a very, and I think a lot of people are coming from a very cynical, I want everything to work the way I want it to way versus
It's not everything. And-
no, let me finish. You had your chance.
Okay. Go ahead.
Just the view of, I lost my train of thought.
Sorry. You want everything your way.
And less of Rex, I saw it happen on the screen. I'm sorry you didn't get me. I looked down to try to collect my thoughts, and the sound alert pops up on the screen.
Well,
Sage. Almost. What was I gonna say? Because you had said something that made me have a thought, and I can't remember what the thought was.
well, you started your sentence with, you're approaching it.
Yeah,
from a way...
it's you're approaching it with. The scream got me. I'm glad somebody got gotten with the scream. Quinn got gotten.
Okay.
Well, because you've said, Minecraft, you've played it so long that you just, think along those lines. I think it's more of, telling the world in general that I refuse to be limited by actual limitations, and rather than wanting the world / Minecraft developers to provide me with what is lacking, it's just, well, I refuse to be stopped that way. I'm gonna make it work for me anyway. I was building in Minecraft with this background, and that literally scared me so hard I farted.
Well, that's funny. That's kind of why modders do what they do, is that they wanted something to work this way, and Minecraft did not, so they made it that way. Because I guess there's a piece missing. That the thought that I had when you were explaining it is, it sounds like there's a piece missing to what you're trying to say, and that piece is making me come out kind of like the bad guy or a wholly selfish person. I'm not.
I'm not trying to make it that way. It's just.
But so it's not necessarily about wanting everything to go your way. It's just when you're building something or you're making art and you come across a limitation, sometimes people have the impulse or sometimes people have the capacity to create something new from that or change something. Other people, not necessarily. Other people want to work with a bunch of different options and they feel stifled by that limit. Night, Rex.
Nighty night. Go have fun at school tomorrow.
That can sort of, especially for an ADHD person who hyperfocuses, take them out of the hyperfocus and they no longer have the energy to do that project because they don't have it. So they walk away from it and they don't finish it because they don't have the element of the project that they needed to finish it. So having that, it's frustrating. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a good enough analogy or metaphor I could use, but there's there's a frustration when you're doing something and you don't get to continue doing it because the thing that you wanted to continue doing stopped because you reached a creative hitch in the road, and instead of being able to think on your feet and change it up, your brain just shuts off and you're like, well, now I don't want to do it because now I have thoroughly no energy at all. Like, just no energy in the project and I'm gone. And that's kind of how it works for me. It's like I don't have the ability to creatively think on my feet very well, which is why it's hard for me to use limited block palettes or limited block things unless I have a bit more of an understanding what block palette I'm using or what blocks that I can use. So I only think in those blocks. And that's why I think you have an easier time, and why people who have a similar mindset to you is that you've played Minecraft a great deal. So when I say I would like to make a green house, you immediately know which blocks to look for. I would like to make a brown house. You immediately know which blocks to look for because you've played Minecraft so long, you know. You've also seen builds, you have an idea of different block palettes. I don't. I just make this shit up as I go along, pardon my language. But and that's kind of how my art goes, is I just make stuff up. And then I get to a point where it's like, man, I really need green stairs. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not... Man, never mind. Like, it really is that. It's never mind. I don't have that energy anymore. And it sucks. Like, it really does, because I would love to continue doing it or change something up and reinvest the energy somewhere, but it just kind of... It's not a selfish thing or even a Minecraft, why the hell aren't you doing this for me? Because I understand that they're going at the pace that they're going. I wonder why there aren't more, but I'm not gonna like bang down their door and say, Minecraft, make more blocks for me. If I really, really want more blocks, there are mod packs out there. And even then, with the mod packs, I have found a limitation where my brain is just, it doesn't have the one, like it just, it's just a constant thing. And I'm wondering if there's a way, like whether it's ADHD medication or something, that I can get over that somehow. But that's where I'm at. That's where my brain is at. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I guess it was the words you were using to approach it was coming more of the, you know, I want it to be this way, so why isn't it this way? Versus, you know, I wasn't necessarily thinking that's how you were thinking, but it was, you said it multiple times and reiterated yourself multiple times that way, so I was starting to get like, well, like, if you really think that way, but like, you know.
I'm not the best at explaining myself a lot of the time, and
that's why I don't give up and ask more questions and try to reiterate how I hear them, so.
I appreciate that. And that's why I don't get frustrated, because I understand that I can come across different than what I would like to say. Because I may not understand what I'm saying in the moment, or comprehend how it could come across until someone reacts, which is not always the best strategy, by the way. Just, you know, for anybody out there who's listening, waiting for someone to react to dialogue is not always the best way to communicate with another human being.
Yeah, especially if it's potentially something they may not agree with or offensive. Some people take the route of, okay, well, just stop talking. But Quinn, if you're still listening, what are you building? I'm very curious. What were you building that you were getting so intense that Rex scared you that bad?
Actually,
I'm very curious to know. I want to build a flower stand.
I have a protein bar. I'm gonna grab a protein bar. I'm hungry, but I don't want to leave because I have energy to do this and I want to capitalize on that.
Making a hanging base in the Soggy server. Ooh, I need hanging base ideas, because I started a hardcore series the other day because I found this really beautiful seed that I really wanted to play in. And there's a hanging area I kind of want to build on. But are you guys still planning on? Because I left before the end of the Soggy stream the other day. Are you guys still planning on ending the season soon? Are you gonna have another season of the Soggy server? I'm very curious to know. And is it still Soggy? Is it Soggy Lads still?
Is it really called?
That's not all
Soggy
lads
server?
anymore. Yeah, I think they started out the Soggy Lads, but I don't know if it's all lads anymore or not.
That sounds lovely, but also gross at the
Netherite
same
with
time.
warped wood and amethyst. Ooh, that sounds so cool.
Ooh.
I need. Why did I run away? There was wood over here. Wasting food, running back and forth.
But
Wait,
going
who
back
touched
to
my door?
Earlier
Ooh.
stuff, I definitely think
Rex
probably. I definitely think
touched my
that-
door. We beat the dragon. The next one is the end of season 1. Ah, the
I
next stream. I'll have to catch it.
I definitely prefer having a much broader block scale. Like having been on modbacks,
Mm-hmm.
I prefer it, but I still suffer from the same issues. Like with the Pokemon thing, I really liked having all that stuff, but then my brain would be like, "Well, what if you had this thing?" And then I wouldn't have it, and I'm like, "Man." Luckily, though, there was enough variation in the Pokemon one that I could kind of find some way to extrapolate. Like a lot of the furniture kind of looked like other things, so I could sort of improvise that way. So I have some capability for it, but it doesn't always. It's not always there, and I don't know how to control it. So I'm just worried about starting ADHD medication because I'm currently going through transitionary medicine,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know how that's going to work with everything else. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I start taking ADHD as well as estradiol and the other things, is that actually going to work out for me very well, or is it not? Same with other things. Like, how bad would that screw me up? But I am very much looking forward to potentially starting it, and I might talk with my trans health specialist about whether or not there's actually any problems with that.
Mm.
Because supposedly the trans meds actually do affect your brain a little bit. Not a lot, but hormones. Hormones will kind of affect how you feel, what's going on at the time, etc.
Yeah. I have enough spruce, maybe?
Hmm. It's a really loud, really piercing bird sound. Chirp.
That would be me.
No, I know.
I don't think Chet can hear it. Every time it comes on, I look down and I don't think it shows up.
That'd be good. That means your
hoping.
microphone. Well, that means something in OBS is blocking it out.
I have a noise gate that I
Gotcha.
think
So do
got
I.
rid of the screams. I think it also gets rid of the. Nope, they can still hear it. Never mind. I'm just.
Nope, they didn't hear it.
I looked down real quick. I'm just hoping everyone ignores it like I do.
Mm.
I put a picture of it on your server in PhotoShare. Ooh, I'll have to look real quick. I'm very curious what had you so distracted. Here be the thing. Ooh. Bring it on screen so everyone can see. Isn't that
The hell's
cool?
that sound?
What's
The
that?
hell's that sound?
A sound.
Okay.
It's very neat.
Minecraft is not loud enough for me to actually hear that sound.
I like the little amethyst. Do amethysts glow naturally? They might.
I think so. Subtle glow. Last I checked, because remember when I did the really really big W and W on that server out of amethyst? It glowed slightly. So hostile creatures
When
are
they're
off.
lamps
There's-
nearby, they really glow.
Okay, so it's the ground. The ground I'm walking on sounds like.
What are you
it's just
walking
not
on?
that netherrack.
Ah, yeah, no, everything has like a
It
different
makes
sound.
sort of a sound. Kind of freaking me out, so I'm gonna stand on nether.
Also using shaders. I had noticed the shaders, but I was trying to figure out. That's why I was trying to figure out if that was a normal.
Wait, I could use 1.18 shaders.
Yeah, you can mess around with it. So I was trying to figure out if it was shaders or if it was just naturally they glue. I don't do a lot with amethyst shards, I will freely admit.
I want some good HUD resource packs though, like the ones that change the HUD and the HUD color. Like I liked the brown one that I had for a while that outlined everything in a soft brown. It was very nice, very pretty.
Mm-hmm. That.
That. Yep.
Then. Leaves. Jungle leaves. Dark oak.
Okay, there we go. Beaconator. I don't know what Beaconator is.
That one is for having a beacon at full power.
Ah, well, okay, that isn't the first beacon I've had at full power.
On the server?
Yeah, there's 2 other beacons right next to it that are also full power.
I only recognized it now.
Fair enough. Kinda sad. I'm not gonna lie. But okay. I don't know why strength would be important here, so I'm just gonna do haste.
Optifine. I love Optifine. I was like anxiously awaiting for Optifine to update.
I really hope
For 1.19.
I have done enough to not have people spawn up here. I really hope. I put slabs on all of the blocks. Like, I put slabs on all the blocks, and then I have the tops with slabs, floating blocks on top, and then the slabs on top of the floating blocks, just in case.
Hopefully. Ooh, I do need 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I out again? Oh, because I ran out of blocks. 5, 6. And then if I have, I'll use these for now. Nope, I need 4 dark oak fences. There we go. Do that. I think that's how high I want it. Nope. Yeah, I think so.
Well, this is the first time I came across the beacon color variation, which I'm very happy about, actually. Like before, I didn't know you could do that. Oop.
Ooh. I want to do a dark oak root. Yeah. I need. I've got slabs. 4 slabs, and I'll grab stairs and trapdoors, maybe. We'll try it. Okay. Come up with something new and fun and cool.
I wonder if I could get like a blood orange.
In real life?
So a blood orange is basically a red orange.
Or you, I was trying to figure out if you were talking about like the fruit, or if you were talking about the color.
Ah,
that's what I asked. In
was
real
talking about
life,
the
yeah,
color.
okay.
And one of the reasons why I am so happy with playing Super Animal Royale, by the way. Ooh, this person's a green panda. I didn't see that before. He's a red panda, but he's green instead of purple, like me. Nice. That's really cute. Actually gives me the idea to potentially have a purple panda VTuber at some point. Very, very cute. I may raid this person. I don't know. I'm 87% of the way there. Damn. Cool.
Nice.
To getting the third drop. So I'm wondering the color combination I need to get. So if I start with
I
orange
like
and then
it.
go
We'll
red,
do that. I will commit with a lot more of these.
start with
Want-
orange and then go red.
More slabs. I want more stairs.
There we go.
I want more trapdoors. I'm making a little flower stand. I guess I never told chat that. I probably should have.
I probably should have.
I probably should have mentioned what I was sitting here futzing around with, but because we got so many flowers and stuff in the bird thing, figured why not have a flower stand over here. And I know technically it was starting a new project, but it's been one of the things that I wanted to add to my area for a while. I just didn't know where to put it. So, I'm not really starting a new project, really. It's completing a want. It also did not take that long, so.
Oh, come on.
We just need
Stop.
to go get some. I think I have. Do I have extra flowers in here?
There we go.
I don't have that many extra flowers, but at the very least, we need to go make 4
There we go.
4 different clay pots.
Not red, but kind of a brown, but also potentially orange. I don't know. It's interesting. I could add yellow.
You can also, I know, with redstone, you can like push and pull.
Oh yeah, you
stuff
can
away.
create like oscillating colors.
Mhm.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, that's awful.
I've definitely seen some for some rainbows that I've thought about using, so I can have as many colors as possible.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
What did I come down here for? Bricks. I came down here for
Red.
bricks.
Get that. It's not very
Bricks.
orangey. Then go to orange.
Do I not have any stray bricks?
another
Where did
orange.
I have bricks. They're somewhere. Maybe they're by the
No.
lighthouse, because I've never
Okay.
finished the lighthouse yet.
Okay.
Do-do.
Kind of a brighter
Oop.
orange.
I've hit 2 things. Let me just walk. Wasted a
I don't think
rocket.
I'm gonna be able to get the
smacked my head.
brightness that I want. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the brightness that I want. No.
Oh, hey,
Unless I
sheep.
have like a pure yellow, which no.
Oh, there's no just
Awful.
stray bricks. What have I done to myself?
Huh?
Arr.
Huh?
Not the villager her, it's the deeper villager her. Yeah.
Huh? Got it. Let's start with red. Not that, thank you.
I'm
Start
gonna
with
have to
red, go
smelt some
orange.
clay balls. Do I have clay balls?
Okay, that's more orange. Let's try.
Or
white.
wait, do I have bricks over here?
Okay, white is very overpowering. Good God.
Bricks! Why do I have bricks over here? I'm silly. Fine.
White
I
does
don't have enough
nothing.
bricks. I think
Red.
it's 3. Dang it.
Orange.
Oh, pots. Oh, frick, I didn't even need bricks. I have pots. I'm smart.
Red, orange, red, red.
I am Cromer. Hello, nice to meet you. Yes or no? What do you think, Pinks? Yes or no?
Maybe. I'm usually a
Um,
smart ass when people do that. I'm sorry.
Me too. I'll go with yes. I'll be a yes man. Or woman.
Yes, person.
And flower shop should be complete in a manner of T-minus 10, 9. Oh, nope, I hit a tree. Never mind. Timing is delayed. Katie can't fly. Okay, try this again. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Ah,
That's very, very nice
that's what
of
the,
you.
That's what the choice was.
Yeah. That's all amazing. Thank you so much for coming in and just flat out
Aw.
gifting a sub. That's awesome. Hype
I am
in the
very,
hype
very
in the
happy
chat.
about such things. I forgot to freaking shout out Dust Freightos for.
Thank you very much.
I
hope you
should
have
change
an
my
amazing day.
panda. I don't have to.
I mean,
feel
everyone
like
should
I
have an
should
amazing
for
day,
everyone.
but just coming in and gifting us up is an amazing, nice thing to do. Why can't I put big, tall flowers in pots? That was my plan. Ew, no problem. But it's such a nice, it's like a spread the kindness sort of thing. It's very kind. Now I have a problem of what flowers do I put in here? I was gonna put the big, tall, nice flowers. Apparently you can't. Stupid. Why can't I put those in either? They're little potted things.
Wait, the really tall, like
yeah, I wanted
vine
them,
ones with
but you
pink
can put like
flowers on them?
you can put tree things in there.
I'm actually not the biggest
Quick
fan of those
answer.
flowers.
Ooh, what sort of question we asking
Oh.
Quinn?
Ooh, I like trivia stuff. I used to have somebody come on and do that in time and every once in a
Oh,
while.
why is Quinn trash? That's what I figured the question was going to be. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah.
This could not be the first time Quinn has been asked this question.
Probably not.
With such a unique
Honestly, I think-
username.
Self-deprecation is kind of a thing, you know? Some people enjoy that or find it funny. I kind of, from time to time, engage in it, but I'm afraid that if I get too self-deprecating, I might, like, actually feel some of that. Yeah.
Hmm. Ooh, I want this yellow one to be the last one. I wish you could bone meal all flowers and get all of the stuff from it, but it's fine.
You can't?
No, you only bone meal the tall ones to get more flowers. Quinn isn't
Okay.
physically trash. Quinn embodies the trash, is one with the
Ah.
trash. I love that as an explanation.
Quinn isn't just trash. They are trash.
That's deep. Oh.
Philosophical. By the way,
You know.
where'd you meet Quinn? Was it on Streamers Evolved?
It was on the Streamers Evolve server.
I have terrible luck with Streamers Evolved, as well as the other big streamer community Discord I'm on. And it's not terrible luck as in I don't meet people at all.
Mhm.
It's terrible luck as in I get a lot of random people in my DMs like, hey,
Oh,
They'll
if
just
that
say,
happens
"Hey."
on Streamer Evolved,
yeah,
one, you know, if you want to really mess with them, you can try to see if they're trying to sell you something. You can report it to us, and we'll just flat out ban them.
oh,
But yeah, they're not like that's the rule of the servers. You're not allowed to DM people without their permission. So if you're getting that
I
from
did not know that.
Streamers Evolved,
okay.
report that
Then
to
I
us.
just need to make sure it's Streamers Evolved.
Yeah,
then.
make a ticket.
Because I know that one of them was.
We
but,
tried to
yeah.
shut that down pretty good. That's one of the main jobs as a moderator is, sorry, the cat is doing cat things.
Is the
one
cat
of
is doing cat things.
Trying to eat cords. One of the main things of Streamers Evolved is yeah, don't
I
DM
told you it
people.
was a longer stream today. I'm sorry. Sure, no problem. I don't care.
Quinn is an amazing streamer. I love Quinn's streams.
Aw,
But
maybe I should follow Quinn as trash. Then. I think I might have already done that.
stop. The Quinn is awesome.
By the way, you did
And
not like here.
Funny.
Turn it up.
Katie, stop. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna go all out and completely do
Not coming
this.
on mine. So you're fine.
And you know, hey, we're gonna shout out Quinn because Quinn is awesome. And go follow Quinn.
Yeah, it shows me the levels on my microphone. Now they might hear some of it, like tiny bit, but it's gonna be in the background, like way
I
background.
always enjoy your streams. I don't often make a lot of streams throw up noises. I rarely make streams of other people. But I love when Quinn is live because I love hopping in Quinn's streams. I even hop in when I'm on my phone, and I hate hopping in streams on my phone because they're always so delayed, and I absolutely despise it. But you can chill in Quinn's stream and don't have to be a part of it, and it's still tons of fun. So
Yeah,
go be good beans and
that should
follow
be
Quinn.
all streams.
Well,
That
some
should be all
streams I
streams,
enjoy
yeah.
more when I'm able to interact with the streamer. But some streams are really good for chilling and being nice.
Yeah.
Like how many
I know.
others have beaten Sonic 2 with the Guitar Hero guitar? You know, exactly. How many other people have, one, streamed anything except Guitar Hero with a Guitar Hero guitar? Not me for sure.
There he is. Have I followed him?
Um,
I have followed him. I did follow. Yeah.
Look at that.
Well, there you go.
I really
I
hit
don't
the top
know.
of this.
Don't know how long ago I did
A
do
lot,
that,
but hey, I don't see too many people. I've seen a couple, but not that many.
Yeah.
People beat games with Guitar Hero guitars.
Ah.
I know it's
gotcha.
a thing that happens, but it's not like a super common thing, I thought.
I know somebody
I
that just does
missed.
games one-handed sometimes.
I jumped and I missed.
Womp womp womp.
That's okay. Katie doesn't do parkour. One of the things
Katie
Katie
does not do parkour.
does not do.
Katie no do parkour.
Oh no! I screwed
Wanna
up.
do parkour.
I want to go down and get
Do
glass.
parkour.
Katie is usually aggressively mediocre at most games. However, at parkour, Katie suffers greatly.
Is more mediocre than aggressively
Indeed.
mediocre.
Not even mediocre, just aggressively bad.
It's just bad. I may take those back.
Dark
I
Souls with the
don't know.
DDR mat. I did see.
Oh dear God! Seriously?
Yeah, I think
Oh
I
my
saw.
That would give me anxiety.
It wasn't Dark Souls. What was it? I saw somebody beat something with the DDR mat that looked. No, it was Breath of the Wild. It was Breath of the Wild with the DDR
Oh my
mat.
God! How?
Very
You just like
carefully, and it took a very long
Yeah.
time.
yeah. And I mean, like I would. So part of the reason why streaming is rejuvenating for me is I don't put on a character, and I don't try to sell something more than I am. Like I enjoy games. I've enjoyed games for a very long time. I have critiques about a lot of the games that I play.
Winning
Some
Fall
people
Guys
have-
with a DDR mat? Some people are just too good at games,
Same.
man. I need
Yeah.
handicaps.
Some people listen to me talk about games and think that I hate games by how I talk about them sometimes, but I'm very critical about games because I've played games since I was 5. Been playing game, and I'm 33, so I've been ever since like we had a Super NES and an NES. I've played games, and there were elements that I liked, elements that I didn't like, and I've gotten to a point where I enjoy a lot of games, but there are definitely some things that I don't do and don't like, and I share that with people and talk about games and just essentially shoot the shit, kind of like I'm on a podcast.
I
keep saying that
like
S word,
this.
but yeah. That's kind of where I'm at.
Hey,
It's
you're
like,
very full of language today.
my apologies.
Yeah, it's
Shiz.
okay.
Shiitake mushrooms.
I haven't used any, so I figured I'd give you my language card for the day.
Okay.
I don't get too many uses out of it, but
Shenanigans.
shiitake
It's
mushrooms.
very big though, and part of the appeal of the
Words,
SHIT
English.
word is it's short.
I still love using the word flapdragon for every and all swear word that needs to have a substitution.
Flapdoodle. Flapdoodle. Flag nabbit. What the French, Toast? Sorry. That's always gonna be one of my favorite commercials, but
I
always-
saw like somebody like, oh, I think it was like a TikTok that was like, you fall into this age if you remember what these commercials, and that was one of them. And I was like, yes.
yep.
Also, it's about
Very,
time for
very funny.
another joke. Yes. Okay.
Dun-dun-dun.
185. Let's see what this joke is. Drum roll, please. Okay. If this is another, because it's towards the end of the list, so it's another like pun and not necessarily a joke, or like a one-liner. 185 is put the cat out. I didn't know it was on fire. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Pinks has had no reaction. Oh, the cat is actually in
That
real
was
life.
Sad. Cat being on fire.
Oh, we're putting it out, so it's fine. It's no longer on
Fair enough.
fire. We've
Okay.
put it out now.
Oh,
Cat
I
enjoyed
need
the
to-
joke.
Oh, right. Got it. I need to use a new diamond every time I do that. I need to use a new diamond every time I reset the beacon. I did not think about that.
Every
Got
time
it.
we mess with stuff, gotta reset it. Baby kitty. He's full of it now. Well, because I took him to the vet yesterday to get his shot and his booster for the feline distemper. And so he was all groggy for the rest of the day yesterday and even this morning. And even when I got home, still a little groggy and not quite into it. But apparently now he's got all of his energy back because he's been napping for the last, 30 odd hours. So now he's running around
Just
like a
want one
crazy
diamond.
cat.
Thank you. Just want one diamond. Alright, so it's just speed. On the nether, it's just speed.
Ooh, you know
Just
one thing
a
I
lot of
didn't do
speed.
over here is
Dear God. Whoa.
I
I have
took
no
away
idea
torches.
how far this would go either. How far do the beacons reach?
I don't know. There's a certain radius depending on how many blocks are in the base. Not sure what the exact radius is. I want to replace. No, excuse me.
Isn't it?
You know what I just realized? There's supposed to be. I wanted to have a second row of. I need 4 more flower pots. Oops.
Okay, so 1. This is where I first felt it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And up
5,
there.
6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Where
17,
did you
18,
come
19,
from, armored
20,
zombie?
23, 24, 25, 26, 29,
Ooh, I got your
30, 31,
pants.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39.
I have stolen a man's
42,
pants.
43, 44, 45,
Run away
46,
from the scene of the
47,
crime.
49. Okay, I'm gonna say 50 because it's about 49, and I think I missed a step somewhere. So it seems about 50 blocks in all directions. You're gonna have a speed 2 buff, which, assuming we get the ice stuff up and running, is going to give a significant boost.
Oh yeah.
Hell, rockets
Although
too, I think.
speed might only affect walking. But so when people make
mean-
nether highways, you can make them out of ice because people can use boats on ice. You can also make. I've been tempted to change all of the ice into soul soil, or soul sand.
Inside.
Sorry, because I have the gold farm now, and so I can get soul speed boots, and I can just put little chests everywhere, and everyone can have free access to soul speed boots.
Gotcha. So, and then wait, does that mean you move faster on soul sand?
It gives you like a I can't explain it. Put down a line of soul sand and then get your soul soil. It's either one of them. I can't remember which one. It's
So
the
say
sand
soil.
or the soil, and I think it's the sand that gives you the boost, but it might be the soil. I can't remember. And grab a pair of boots and experience it for yourself. I'm not gonna
Sure.
explain it well.
Fair enough. Soul speed.
Okay.
Okay. Bam.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and pop those on.
The other project that is unfinished, that is ooh.
So let's grab soul sand.
We finished one project today. I'm not sure if we'll finish another one because it is a little late. So let's go
Holy.
sort our inventory. Right? You also, if you're in the area with the speed boost, that might affect it too. Or that's for sure gonna affect it too.
Dilation.
But yeah, no, like it gives you like your speedster. It changes your perspective and everything. Yeah, so people make full-on highways because I think sometimes that might even be faster.
Did I make a brake sound? Where's Dodge? No, I didn't. Okay, no.
I was gonna say they definitely
Like,
the soil and stuff will definitely make sound.
but wait, isn't that a block that things can spawn on?
But I think if you put carpet on it, it still also works. Or buttons.
I mean, let's see.
Buttons definitely would work. Oops, I smacked that very, very hard. Okay, but I am very proud of the progress we made today, guys. I think I'm probably gonna end stream. Still not 100% sure about the top of that, but I wanted to encase the tree. So it's doing its thing. Ooh, maybe next time. I didn't quite finish it all the way now that I'm looking at it. One more leaves around it.
Oh god, yes. It still works with carpet.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to remember
Oh,
next time
God.
to fix that.
It still
Anyway,
works with carpet,
this was
Katie. It
great.
still works with carpet.
that's good to know. I'm gonna sign out.
I
Thanks.
haven't
I'm
edited.
assuming are you, how long, much longer are you streaming?
10:45 on my time, so about 45 more minutes.
Okay. Well, have a good time. I might pop in on Discord next Monday. So my flight, I thought, left earlier, but I'm actually arriving at 8:45 back at the airport.
That's okay.
So like maybe on my drive back, maybe I'll hop in a stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll hop in VC, but I'm definitely not streaming when I get back.
That is very
So I
fair.
will see you after Labor Day.
Alright.
Adios. Well, that is the end of stream, guys. Thank you so much for coming around. Well, oh, we need to see who we can, I don't know, see who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Pinks. Pinks is still streaming for another 45 minutes. We'll head over there and go and say hi. Ooh! Allie's also live, but we're gonna raid Pinks. We have raid messages in chat for anyone who wants to copy them. One has the sub emotes, one doesn't. They're both wonderful emotes, or they're both wonderful messages to use. Doesn't matter the emote, doesn't matter which ones you have access to. If you're a sub, you can still use the normal one. They're both wonderful. So, yeah, I want to thank everyone for coming out. We had a good amount of people coming in. I do want to shout out I am Cromer98 for that sub. You know, it's just such kindness. That's just amazing. I really, really appreciate random stranger, random act of kindness. That's awesome. And yeah, so I also, this week we have a weird schedule because I am out of town Thursday through next Tuesday. So I'm gonna stream Tuesday and I'm gonna stream Wednesday. We usually don't do Wednesday streams. But also same times we're gonna be doing Cult of the Lamb because why not start something new on a week that I'm heading out? And I do have the Twitch extension so you guys can interact with the game while I stream. So that's gonna be really, really fun. I'm really excited for it. Other than that, I think that's about it. I will be active on my Discord and stuff. This isn't a work trip, so I actually have some free time while I'm on vacation. So I should be active on my socials somewhat. But anyway, I hope everyone has an amazing rest of your Monday if it is not over yet, or an amazing Tuesday if I don't see you. And I hope everyone has an amazing morning, noon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see y'all later. Bye!